Let me just put a little marker here. Let me just switch out to the game, guys, and we'll play. I don't know what you want to call it. There's so many cultures and traditions out there now. You just gotta learn to respect one another. That's how I see it. Now, what was I doing here? Oh yes, we were trying to catch the... not catch, we were trying to steal more... what you call it? Light curtain. We need... How many light curtains do we need? To get auto protect. Is it 70? 70. Well, let's go. We stick near the tower, we're not going to get in trouble. And here we go. Oh man. I really need to teach Tidus how to steal, so we don't need to worry about just Riku just doing all the work. Because this is going to take a long time. Oh, actually the audio is a bit loud in my ear. Just reduce that. I don't go blasting my ear. Let's try steal again. No, dang. Let's put Ludo in.
Well then, what next?
What next? I forgot Tidus has auto haste, that's why he's so fast now. Okay, try this again. Yes, perfect. Now we'll switch out to Auron.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Let me see here. We need to give Tidus a way to steal, so we don't need to waste time. Where can I get more special spheres? Special sphere. Where to get more? Boss in Macalania. Where do you get it? Where do I farm Grand Spheres? Fighting Kotos or Earth Eater with a Distill Sphere. Use the Distill Sphere to obtain 40 spheres per kill. No, that's an ability sphere. I'm not interested in that. I don't want an ability sphere. I want a special sphere. That special sphere. Alright, there you go. Found in the home quarters inside the Sea of Sorrow, dropped by Simon in Macalania Temple. I think I got that. Right, Adamantoise. You get 6 for 1. What's that? million. So I only have one left now. Oh, that's annoying. Which route am I going through? Scan. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to Riku's path, right? So where's the steel ability? It's probably at the very beginning of the node. Oh, steel is right here. So not too far actually. Haha. I overestimated myself. So let's change this one out. Since Waka is using Tidus is using his taming sword. Waka's using a catcher. We'll put Ori in here for now so we can level him up as much as we can. Either that or I put Yuna. We'll put Yuna in for now. Yes, sir. Another. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yuna learned something new. I don't think any of these will have any effect on these guys. Let's see if Waka can hit the one. Nice. Switch you up to Kimari. And we'll just use Waka to get rid of them. Now, to be fair, if Tidus could get the Mug ability early, we don't need to worry about using the Steel ability anymore. HP Stroll, HP Stroll, HP 5. That's nice. But we've got MP and HP Stroll, so not interested in that. MP Stroll, HP Stroll. Where's Yuna? HP Stroll here. Who had the other one? Wait, I saw there were 3 items. What was it? It was a weapon, right? I think it was a torch. Ah yeah, here it is. Oh wait, no. Here it is, the rod. Man, I do wish we can extract abilities from these things, but we can't. It's not possible. Switch, nah, actually, you know what, we'll keep it this way. Once your accuracy is high enough, it didn't matter if the fiend could fly. You still smack it down with the sword. Here's an Iron Giant.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! You know what? We gotta put haste on Riku. We need more light curtains. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. He's got a taunt hanging all over his pants. Nice! We got 3 in a row. Can we go for 4? No! Can we try for 4 again? Okay. I was trying to fake it out, but it didn't work. Well, you're out. We got 3. I'm gonna save that. That was a good achievement. Good success. Iron Giant, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, nobody's interested in you guys. Get lost.
Oh yeah! It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to change out these guys so that at least we can get some experience for the others. Especially for Orion. I mean, I love Orion, he's slow, but you know, he's still Orion. Who doesn't love this guy? I just need to find a way to double AP, which I don't have. Not for him. Oh well, guess we'll just continue hunting. Nobody's interested in these guys, man. Get off. I wonder if Orion gets an EXP for just standing. Nope. So he has to act fast, otherwise he gets nothing too. So what I'm going to do here instead, let's move Tidus away. We'll put in the other non-essential people. Because why not? Why not? Here you go. The perfect way to use these guys. He's going to miss. Oh, he did not. Nice. From this little guy.
Too easy.
I mean, 1,400 points is good, right? I forgot I gave her this, that's why her MP costs so cheap. Which is great. Perfect. And this guy got MP Stroll. Oh my gosh. She needs better armor. Sounds fine. That's okay. Oh yeah, he's got double AP. She's got double AP too. He's got 1 AP. He hasn't got his power yet. Should have used the people with double AP instead. Would be interesting to do that. It'd be good EXP, that's for sure. No! Yeah! Yeah! Here, take this. Terrible. You know, I'm going to start counting how much I have and how much I need to get the first one. 31. We're looking at 39. 39 more to go.
That's how it's done.
$39 more to go. Blue is too slow here. For Pokemari. Yeah, I figure as much. Yep. It's cool, see? Check that out. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, Kimari's accuracy leaves something to be desired. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
I just won one auto attack. That's all, just one. Thank you. Yes. Good. Oh no, try it again. Two, nice. With haste on Naruto. Cool. Come on, Rico, keep trying. I know he's got 3. See? I told you he's got 3, I knew it. Can we go for 4? Can we go for 5? I'm gonna keep trying and see how many you can get. That's 4. Nice. So that means you can get 4. Let's see if you can go for 5. I want to see how many you can grab off one Iron Giant. So that I can spend more time trying to steal. 5? Come on. I bet you can drop 5. No? We'll try 5 for the next one. That was 4. That's not too bad. 1 Iron Giant, 4 Light Curtains. There you go. Here's another Iron Giant right here. So, first we'll knock these guys off. High potion.
Yeah.
Got smacked in the face. 999. Okay, we'll aim for 4 as usual. As usual, we'll go for 4 light curtains. Nope. Try it again. Nope. Two. Nice. Nope. Try again. I know this guy's got more than 1. More than 2. There you go, 3. Four. Nice. Doing good. Does Lulu have slow magic? No, of course not. She's a black mage. Who had it? There you go. Slow the guy down. I'm gonna see how much we can farm. No wait, we already used Waka, right? And you know what? I'm going to leave Riku in the battle, so we're all going to run away. Bye! So we can try to see how much we can steal off this guy. Yon, bye! Is it 4 is the max? I mean, imagine if you can keep stealing indefinitely, that would be cool. Yeah, not possible. Unfortunately. What is this? This is... what's this called? Light. Steal from Iron Giant. It says here 1 to 2... you can steal it 1 to 2 times. Well, I already stole 4 times. So the guy is... there you go, 5 times. I bet we could steal more if we could have like the steal rare items only ability. Come on, this guy's got big pockets, right? He's bound to carry like tons of light curtains. Can we go for 6? Maybe that's the max. Yeah, I believe that might be the max. What the heck was that? Well, I'm going to start mugging you until you cough it up. Yeah. So 5 is the maximum of light curtains that we can get. I mean, I'm not going to push it too far, but it seems to be the case. Which is great because now it speeds me up. We're already at 40. We just need to fight the Iron Giant 3 more times. No, not 3 more times. 6 more times. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Now, if we want to farm chocobo wings, it's
Told ya.
going to be the same thing too. We have to fight all the chocobo cactuars, which is a rare steel. Recovery and spiritual shield. Oh, now you want to give Tidus like recovery and spiritual shield, huh? After we've done all the farming, I don't need that anymore. Who needs these two? Now you want to give it to me? Too late. But I appreciate it, so I will save the game. Just in case the game just doesn't work. Iron Giant, here we go. One. Well, let's steal up to 5. It's okay, we can try it again. It's not a big deal. Oh, come on. Alright, it's just you and me now. How many did I get off this guy? 3, right? I mean, I'm more than happy to kill him too if he really has nothing anymore. Yeah, okay, we're going to kill him. Oh, hey. Come on. Okay, we don't have any more.
Booyah. I'm on a roll.
Iron Giants. We're saving the environment. Oh no, we're trying to save these creatures by putting them in a monster dungeon. More like monster prison. Oops. Almost killed him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, come on.
It's over. Piece of cake.
Huh, we don't have enough of these guys apparently.
You like that?
Oh yeah, I need to do forgot it's overdrive. Ah! All the EXP goes to me! And we go back here. Let's go to the Albert shop.
See ya!
Oh yeah, I do have this 3 empty abilities. This is from Zanakan. Fire, ice, lightning, water. This one. Slogas over there. Hey, Sybil! Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Try and farm things. Ah, you just woke up? I woke up not too long ago also. And I came on and there was no food in the kitchen, so I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream. But actually I wanted to stream last night. But it didn't happen because I was too tired. But hey, everything's okay now. Trying to... So, I'm actually at the free roam part of the game. So before we move on to fight, well, go inside Sin, or the you know, after Xanakan, basically, that's where I am. So I want to try to build up my abilities a bit more. I want to give Tidus at least the main, you know, really good accessories and equipment. And we just need to farm a few more items, and then we should be good to go. Look at that, I've got Auto Haste, Auto Phoenix, and the next one will be Auto Protect. And then I need Ribbon. But to get Ribbon, I believe we need Dark Matter, but I don't think I have enough. Or rather, I don't think it is here at all. I need to find a way to get that. Something to do with the monster dungeon. So once we can get that, then we're good to go. Ah. To be honest, I don't think I need Ribbon even. I can just go ahead, but I do need a bit of the light krypton. There, that one. Yes. Mori Komori Life. I've never played that game before. It's the end of October, and before we know it, we are already in November. Practically, November is already around the corner. It's so fast. It's really fast to go. I mean, I feel I feel October is just fast. It was long for you. I had a lot of work cut out for me in the middle of the year until October. So perhaps that's the cause of me feeling like October flew by really fast. But even then, it's just...
Oh yeah!
I'm trying to think what I achieved in October. Not much. Not much at all. Oh yeah, I mean, work-wise, I did well, I suppose. I completed a bunch of projects, and I also took some examinations to try to improve my skills, try to improve my career basically, and that went well, I hope. I passed one, I'm still waiting results for another, and we'll see. Right? And then when November comes, December's gonna be really fast. I feel like the slowest months of the year for me is in August and September. Those are the slowest. It's like dry spell when it comes to not just work. Like work will be totally dry. It's just a lot of people work. And then when dang it, I shouldn't have auto that. And then when it comes to anything else in between, there's no holidays, no public holidays, and I don't usually take holidays in office, so that made it really slow. then after this, I was thinking I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I do have a game that I owe another streamer that I want to play on. What is it called? Gun Gauge. Yes, that's the game. So I have to play that one. Before I thought I wanted to try to move on ahead and play Final Fantasy X2 after this. Because it would be nice to have a continuation of the story, right? And between this and Final Fantasy X2, this one's okay. This one is my favorite. But the story, in a sense, I feel in X2, it's not as bad too. It is dry in the early parts of the game, like super dry, with not much happening. It's just a lot of reminisce and whatnot. But halfway through the game and onwards, that's where the game becomes really good. And then towards the third quarter of the game, all the way to the end, the game becomes amazing. The first quarter of the game and in the early parts of the second quarter, it's just dry. It's just a lot of trying to remember how to play the game again with new abilities. That reminds me, fighting all these monsters is making me hungry. Don't have any food yet though. But I am about 1 hour away from lunchtime, so we'll see. I also have to farm Tidus Overdrive, get him to unlock his max power. Good with money. You have food? You have to eat after 3 hours? Huh. I don't even know what I want to eat or what I have. I went to the kitchen earlier, just now, and there was like nothing on the table. But I told myself, well, I guess I'll just not eat anything until something happens. I do have snacks though. I do have, what, chocolates? Chocolates from Netherlands. I had a, what you call it? I had to travel there for work sometime this year, and I bought a bunch of chocolate there. It's so good. I'm trying to avoid a long line fast food. Oh, I see. I was like wondering, why 3 hours? I mean, I didn't want to question it. Perhaps it's just a personal choice, right? But the long line for fast food, yeah. And especially like lunchtime over here is the same. It's not even the fast food sometimes, it's just the restaurants. And even if I were to call for takeaway, it's still the same kitchen. It's not like they have a separate kitchen to do the takeaway orders. So I'm still standing there and just waiting for my food. And by the time that happens, I might as well just sit down and eat there, right? So, I suppose I have to rummage what I have. I do have some chocolates, biscuits. Maybe biscuits would be nice. But I do want proper food, like whole food. Snacks? Snacks are great too. It's so conflicting. Steal that. Let's put slow on this guy. Ah, come on. Otherwise, what else can I have? Yeah. Well, let's see. After this battle, I'm just going to see what snacks I've got. I want to eat chocolates. Chocolates are okay, right? It's not fattening enough. If I had a choice of snacks that I want to go for, I try to avoid like real junk food. Chips and all that. It would be nice. The thought of me eating chips is like, oh, so good. But I told myself, no, I gotta eat healthy. What kind of chocolate? They are Dutch chocolates. I'll show it to you after this. And oh, dark chocolate. Ah, I had hazelnut chocolate. I ate milk chocolate last week, and that was really good. It was sweet, but it's I don't know, the chocolate made from Netherlands. It's just good chocolate. Well, I had that. Okay, I'm going to start killing this guy. I don't think he's going to give me anything else. Dark chocolate is great. Do you get the one that's like, how much is your percent in dark chocolate that you can take? The most bitter one that I've taken so far was about 80 or 80%, I think. And that was okay. I keep telling myself, like psychologically, I trick myself to eating it to say that it's good for me, because technically it is. It's only that it's just really bitter. But yeah. And I suppose it's an acquired taste eventually. I'm not a fan of mint chocolate, that's for sure. I don't know how people can eat mint chocolate. It feels like I'm eating toothpaste. You don't know if there's percent. Usually they would have some kind of markings at the back to show like how much percent of this is like dark chocolate, for example.
You like that?
And then they indicate that it's like it's a chocolate bar or something like that. But when you look at the back, it's a lot of ingredients of random chemicals. Or like chocolate drink. Ooh, I could go for a hot chocolate drink right now.
Oh yeah.
I like the chocolate drinks, the ones that we get from not Netherlands. I feel the Netherlands chocolate drinks are okay, but they are really sweet. The ones from New Zealand, however, and Australia, they are okay. New Zealand dark chocolate drinks, or the chocolate drinks in general, the one in the packets and sachets, those are really good. I normally will buy, what, 20 sticks of those. It comes in a bag with 20 sticks, and I would drink that from time to time. That would be really nice. Famous coconut filled chocolate. Huh. I don't think I've tried a coconut filled chocolate. It sounds very odd to have coconut filled. It's probably like the what you call that? What you call those things in the coconut? The husk, right? No, not the husk. That's the skin. Yeah. Many people still dislike it. I can't imagine how it tastes. I bet it breaks up in your mouth because of all the coconut. We do have cakes with coconut filling inside, and it's usually all flaky and all that, so it becomes a bit dry somehow. And then when you eat it, and then you start choking on it, but especially if you're not prepared for it and you start inhaling it, you just start choking on it. Hey Belzebub! Thanks for the alert, man. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, you're playing the new game, Arc Raiders. I don't play Arc Raider, so... But I watch people play it, and I think they have a new emote that they release on Twitch somehow, that if you catch someone streaming it, you do unlock it. It's this one, the Arc Raider dance. So I got that from your channel, man. Desiccated coconut, the white meat part. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Sybil, that's the one. We put it in... Someone baked it in a cake before. And they do serve it in a baked goods here. And I can understand why people don't like it. Because it just has that dryness to it sometimes. You put it in stuff that's like meant to be spongy and all that, and then because of the flakes, which is dry, it just makes the whole thing a dry food. Good evening, guy. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Belzebub. October is coming to an end, so your spooky streams are going to end soon. Yeah, right? Okay, this guy's not going to give us anything else. Oh, yeah, there we go. Even when it comes to mint, you want to get the emote? Yeah, hey, no worries, Sybil. Yeah, go grab it while it's hot. It's a limited time only, so catch streamers who are playing Arc Raiders. I just got it by chance, so just go hang out, lurk in those channels, and hope you get something.
See ya.
It's a good emote, by the way, because it's a dancing emote, so it's free. You'll be right back when you can. Hey, no worries. And thanks for the chat too, Sybil. I really appreciate it. It's been a while since we catch up too, so hope you're doing well, and we'll catch up again next time. Oh wait, no. Why am I? Oh, it's weekly. How many overdrives have we used?
All right.
Oh yeah, he is a survivor. He plays. Yeah, I was lurking on his stream last night too until I fell asleep. So you gotta follow me, yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate just meeting people on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Good people. Meeting good people. There's a fine line between that, right? Meeting what kind of people.
See ya.
Yeah, Survivor's a great guy.
All right.
It's just like how Twitch is giving out this Fright Fest, what do you call that? The chat identity? The skull? That one is pretty cool, I like that one. Oops. Let's move slow on this guy. Do I need to do anything here? Okay. That's about 3 light curtains right now. I need to think of a snack that I can eat. I need to see if I have any small packets that I can take. I don't want to open like a new one, like a big chunk, a big what do you call that? Yeah, I don't want to open a new one that's like huge in quantity. It'll take ages to eat. Come on, give me your light curtains. If I'm not mistaken, I think Survivor might be streaming later. He streams almost every day. What else is on? Wait, Jamie. Who's this guy? 64. We got 6 more to go, and we should be good. We're almost there. 6 more to go, and then we get auto protect, and then we'll move around. There we go. Time to steal. Come on. Oh, there you go. So we need 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to get a snack before we proceed. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Anyway, got my snack back. Who does not love a good bar of chocolate? I like it when it's a little bit bitter, or like somewhat bitter. Bitter chocolate is actually not bad. Once you get a hang of it, it's an acquired taste. That's for sure. This is a big chunk of chocolate too. Hold on. Let's see, I can pop this in the mouth. No. You guys know about how food influencers on social media, there are so many of them who are pretentious. They barely put the food in the mouth, it barely sat inside the mouth, and then they start shaking their heads, they start applauding and giving praise when they barely just touch the food. Why are you trying to show? It's not anime. It's not like the first bite is the amazing bite. You barely touched the chicken, you just had a bit of the potatoes on the side, and then you want to say that it's the best thing you ever ate. Like, what? You barely touched the full thing. Food influencers are weird. So weird when they do that. I mean, especially the ones where they just put it in the mouth, they haven't swallowed the food, they were still just barely touching the tongue, I guess. Start nodding their head like freaking donkey. Saying, wow, this is so amazing. The best thing in the world, you can't miss this. $300 for maple syrup pancakes. Because the way they cook with this special pan that makes it look so special. You can't miss it, you need to eat it. It's crazy. Anyway, let me see, how do I get orange power again? Unlock 10 area species conquest fiends. Alright, well, about there actually. Let's go check out the
final showdown.
Let's go check out the monster dungeon, monster arena. See if it's doable to get his weapon. Thank goodness for chocobos. Wait, is it the path? No, this isn't it. This isn't to the arena. Right? No, it's not. The arena's over here, in this little window, little crack here. I like how they kept it hidden from view, and if anyone who's just plays it, everyone will stumble upon it for the first time, that's for sure. Can't miss it, because they're so curious about trying to explore the map. Shadow Gems. Who do I can get for Shadow Gems? Hey Johnny! Hey brother, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday, my man. I am farming stuff in Final Fantasy X. Dude, how's your Halloween? Are you guys doing anything over there? You and Grover, are you guys doing anything? I don't know if I want to fight this fiend yet. I don't even know what it is. I suppose we could try. Let me just quick save here. What is this? Like, November is already here, man. That's how fast time flies, huh? go. Stamina tablets, nice. Oh my gosh, he's immune to this. You know what, we need to change our weapon. Bam. Playing all classic Final Fantasy time. Let's see. Oh, great, I don't have his weapon too. We could half the MP cost. Or we can do evade encounter. Can I get this guy to aim for us? Huh. Oh boy, I think we're dead. Dark Buster. Let's try this. Did that work? No, it's immune too. Especially tough. Fried chicken and roasted chicken for people. Whoa. And it's, oh no, it's almost at the weekend too, man. What do I do here? Is immune too? I think the last time I had fried chicken was like KFC. That was... when was that? That was a while ago. Nice! What else can we do here? Provoke? Trust? Well, you know what? Let's okay, we'll do Intrust later. 200 MP, that's crazy. Dude, everyone wants your fried chicken and roasted chicken, man. I love a good roasted chicken. That roasted chicken is amazing. Immune to everything. This guy is annoying. Can we scan it too? No, he's immune too. Dang, this guy's immune to everything. Dude, all I have right now is just a chocolate bar, which I bought from the Netherlands. It's amazing. It says pure chocolate, but it's about 57% cacao. Oh. 2 days straight. Oh my gosh, oh yeah. How is that possible? But 6 days. Do you get half days off on Saturday? That's crazy. Dude, I hope they are paying you well for overtime. Or I hope the shift hours are good. I used to work about 6 days a week too, until I changed jobs many years ago. I didn't regret it. It was worth it. You made 30 today. Couldn't make them fast enough. It's hard, isn't it? How, like, if you're restricted by the equipment. cracked probably 100. It's crazy. Do you ever thought to yourself as you're making them, you wonder, you know, if you make good chicken and no one complains about it, no one says anything about it. And then when we serve one bad meal, that's it. It's so tough. The service industry itself is just really challenging. What can I do here? But you know, without like Johnny, without you guys, without your work and the people in the service industry, in the cooking food industry, we will all be starving to death. So you know, it's not something that I can see myself doing it, but I respect the hustle. I respect what you do, man. It's not easy. Especially trying to keep it consistent with the chicken and the recipes. It's not easy. It's not like servicing a car or a workshop where you have the time and tools, and food is a bit delicate, huh? It's not how you will roast them. There's just better designs. That's true, man. I knew a few people who work in the service industry before as well. They tell me it's not as easy as what people think they are. When they said about along the lines of, you know, they make that joke about people who couldn't find jobs, and then they said, well, just go work in a fast food or something. It's not as easy as that, because you still need to be trained. You still need to be good at cooking. Somehow you still need to know when is it time to turn the chicken around, like when to add the ingredients and how much. Although there is a calculated recipe that they gave there, I'm sure. But I don't think it's that as easy as anyone says it is. I can't do that kind of job. It's tough. Why is he immune to everything? And then imagine that you become so good at frying chicken. Do you still want to eat chicken after that? After cooking it for so many times as part of the job? We're gonna stop someday. We ain't gonna have chicken forever. We're gonna be eating bugs after I die. Just saying. Bugs? They are a good source of protein. I mean, we could see there was what was that? They synthesized protein. They did some kind of experiment with it. They make artificial protein from protein molecules or something like that. And they did create a full meal, or I think they are testing it now, so you can avoid raising chickens altogether. It's a work in progress. Once that happens, we're going to be eating chicken that is not chicken. Just like we are eating banana that is not banana. That's gonna happen to us, man. One day we wouldn't know what we're eating. Can I go slow on this guy? No, he's immune. So annoying. Tofu and bugs. Oh yes. And we already have tons of tofu everywhere right now. What am I going to do here? I'm going to Bushido this guy, but Orin doesn't have enough power. I mean, tofu is nice sometimes, but once people, I can understand why some people don't like tofu because it's the texture. I honestly don't mind tofu. I always tell myself it's all for a good cause, like because it's healthier. Although it does make me look for the toilet sometimes because it's still tofu. You hunt deer. I can see that happening. Hunting deer, man. Be out in the wild. Oh boy. They have like laws about hunting deer, right? It's lean, but it tastes fucking great. Oh yes. I had tried deer meat before. We have it here. They serve it like what you call it? I think it was like one of those forest deer meat or something like that. And the meat is it tastes really good, especially when you pan fry it or sear it well. The proteins that come with it is you can easily overcook it, but you eat it with gravy and stuff. You make it like a stew. Ooh, it's really nice. You eat it with rice. Amazing. I can understand why some people don't like it, because they say it's gamey. They have that little texture, right? Like as if it's very gamey. Rough. Yeah. Oops. The first time you carried for miles and covered a snow. Wow! Well, that's crazy. I've never done anything that wild when I was 10. Probably at most I just fly kites or something. Hunting with natives with your grandpa. But your grandpa is a hero, man. Boy, am I going to die? Is this the end? Am I dead? Let me see what I can do here. I don't want to die now. The natives. I've done fishing once or twice before, but not to the extent of really like hunting out in the wild. Even fishing, I don't think I've done it on a boat before. It was just like over the bridge kind of thing. And that was okay. Dang it, we're going to die. Oh boy. What's my weapon? Oh boy, I'm not even using the Caliber. That's embarrassing. What's the best thing you've hunted, man? Like, that deer must be mighty huge when you're 10 years old. And you go hunting for it? Oops. Oh boy, I think Yuna's going to die here. So, we're going to put Orin. We're going to put in Trust. How do I do this? Huh. I'm in a predicament here. I believe we're going to die. I do need to heal myself. How much HP does this give? Will you restore? Mega Potion. Orin is about 2k HP away. Let's try this. Okay. That's alright. Let's trust this to him. He taught you how to drive, tractor work, control, and stack hay bales. Oh boy, we're dead. Oh, Orin died. Dude, 10, 8k gone. Even with protect, control, and stack hay bales. Dude, that's crazy. Like, I've never done really physical work like that before when I was a kid. All I did was like what you call it, yard work, but not at the farm. Trying Gem 60, why do I do this? Dude, when you fight with people, I remember that. And then because those people, I remember how they mistreated you and your sister. It's so dumb. Why would people do that? It's like people said that we're in a much safer world now, but even back then it's the same thing. It has not changed. It's just technology makes it look different, right? Who wouldn't fight those kind of people? People are saying how now there are that there are people who are very cruel like that. I feel that it's always been there. I would fight them too. You fight for what's good for you. You fight for it. You know, we did nothing wrong and we just want to live our lives. And then suddenly you have these people coming in, trying to do stupid things. And thinking that they know better than us. I mean, if they want to stick in their own space, then, you know, as long as they don't touch me. But once they do that, they cross the line, don't they? I would be really upset too if that happened to me. Let's see. Shining gems. What can I do with this? Magic counter or flare? Oh, I see. That's all you get? Magic counter or flare? 6,000 damage only. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. We're going to die here. I can't even fight the weakest of guys right now. It's embarrassing. Actually, you know what? I could reset them. I could reset that, but not really. Let me go. I'll wash my hands. I'll be right back. You haven't had to fight in years, they just leave when I told them. You worry sometimes. It's tough. Sometimes it reminds me of trying to deal with wild animals. Even we have to deal with wild animals here. Like, no matter how much intervention we do, preventive measures, there's always a fear that they will come back. And they will come back. And they will come back because they think that there's no one to basically call them out on what they're doing. And then when they come back, they'll just start doing the same stupid thing again. Someday you're gonna lose. Yeah, it's you just have to try to find a way to fight smarter or somehow, or move away if we could. Eventually, age will come up with us, catch up to us, and then that's where we realize that we can't keep up with these things. Doubles the max HP of one character. Stamina tablets. What do I do with stamina tablets? But you're right, man. Eventually, it'll be hard. We have to figure a way out how to deal with it. They run in cycles, yeah. And the worst part is that it's not the same people that we're fighting. I mean, it's the same type of people, but in different age groups. So they are more younger, maybe they are more savvy with technology or something, but it's the same type of people who just want to do nothing but cause trouble. Next year, next decade, every time. And it's a worrying trend. It keeps growing. It grows and then it comes and goes, never ends. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah. Door to Tomorrow. What do I do with Door to Tomorrow? Collecting all this junk right now. Overdrive to AP. Reward for unlocking Catastrophe. Steal from Ultima. Drop by Bomb King. Okay. What weapon is that? What kind of monster? What is Catastrophe? Those kind of people, they never end. They'll keep coming back. And we just have to figure out a way to protect ourselves first before those guys find a way to attack us. Or basically just try to make ourselves not to be a target, but it's so difficult. No weaknesses. The next guy. What's the damage on this? Poison damage is immune as well. Purify, protect. Keep attacking Judemi. Huh. Interesting. We could basically fight the next guy. That all dries up eventually. Shit stops growing. Yeah. It has to reach somewhere, right? And it's just a matter of, I feel, it's just a matter of people just being faced with trauma. Let's try this one. Let's try a different strategy for this guy. Where is my Anima? Eventually, they will change in some way, and when that happens, we will have new challenges to face. We will have evil in different forms. They are no longer racist, but they are more. They'll find a way to try to put us down. That's for sure. And it sucks when it happens because sometimes we don't expect it, and then when it happens, we wonder what else can we do to prevent it, or how can we protect ourselves from all these the new difficulties that we have to face. Oh, damn it! Oh man, I don't have Demi. Can I put death? No, of course not. Why did I come in here? I regret coming in here. Maybe I'll just reset it. Done. Alright. Do I want to fight this one now? The earth, the sandworm, right? I suppose we could. Then what we'll do is we'll switch out to Yuna and use the Aeon when it's about to use its earthquake attack. There you go. So we'll switch our weapons first. Yes. And then we start cheering. We got Mr. Walker here. Obviously we can't use any of those guys, so... Oh yeah, we gotta change his weapon too. Okay, counter. Let's buff ourselves up first. You can find an alien someday. It'll be nice, right? You know, the best way to win a fight is just to find an alien. What kind of alien do you want to fight, man? What kind of alien do you think you can take on, John? You want to take on a tentacle monster? You want to take on a... What is an alien that you think you can take on? I feel I could take on... I don't know what I could take. I mean, even to fight the smallest of aliens, like, what you call that? The face hugger in Alien. That one is tough fighting. It's crazy tough. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta change his weapon. There we go. And you gotta change your armor as well. And change his armor too. We don't have anything good here. Let's put Yuna in. Bare hands. So you probably will mess them up so bad, they probably never want to come back to you. Never lost to anyone around the world. You probably messed them up real good. I can see the aliens just not wanting to deal with you. They'd be like, ah man, forget this. Forget this, I'll go invade another part of the universe. This guy's too much for me. It's too much hassle. They can't deal with hassles, right? They just like, they can't be bothered. They like to target weak people that they think is weak enough. Because they think that we just don't want to fight. Ah, jeez. Start slashing this guy down. It was always criminal. It is, isn't it? Even sometimes when it's I don't know how to explain it, but it's like they just want to cause trouble for no reason, just for the sake of it, just because they think they can. But they see people being vulnerable. You only fought my cousin's fair. Your cousins deserve to have a fair fight. Ah, guys. Are you Batman? I mean, if you're fighting for good reasons, defend yourself. I don't think that there's anything bad with that. A bad person to me is someone who just simply wants to impose on others when they owe nothing to you, and yet they just want to, and yet they just simply want to impose themselves just for the sake of showing that they are more superior than others. That to me is just plain evil. Because we did nothing wrong to these people, and we don't even know who they are. Oh my gosh. And yet these are the same people who just want to make us respect their authority just because they want to feel superior over others. Those are the kind of people that I say are bad people. But you're not bad, man. You just want to live your life and just enjoy the things that come by, just like me, just like anyone else. We're not, and we just have to deal with the things that come. If I read up those like mystery, what you call those, unsolved mysteries, there are cases where people actually, just for the sake of it, I don't know why, just kidnap others, and then just wants to, because they're vulnerable, and then just make them want to do stupid stuff, and then kill them off at the end. And why? They owe nothing to these people, and yet they still have to do that because they were imposed. Now that is pure evil. And none of it reached max overdrive anywhere. Hey, well done catching Vespiquen. Well done, Johnny. What can I do here? We don't have auto life, we're going to die. Oh yes, we got good region on Tidus. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Beautiful. Dude, good catch, man. Alright, we're gonna summon something here. We're gonna summon Mr. Bahamut. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to see if we can survive this. I bet we can beat this guy. He's probably one of the easiest monster fiends because, for one, he's slow, right? And he's a big target. We just need to beat him down and get rid of that earthquake attack. What? Oh my god. If I knew that was going to happen, I should have used overdrive. Oh well, it's all good. That's crazy. Remember watching your older cousin play this one? It's a It's nice to watch, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we can trust this. Oh man. It's a nice game to watch, especially for the movie sequence, the events. Just watch and just relax to it. I also watch my cousins play the second game after this too. Who are they? Who is it trying to kill? Ah, boy. There goes my main hitter. Ah, jeez. Let's just use Walk on this one. I feel I've used everyone already, right? Let me see. Let's check it out. Have I used Orange yet? No, not yet. Well, we'll use Walk Up for this one. There you go. My cousins also watch me play Final Fantasy 12. That one was also not bad. Let's put Yuna in first. We're not going to waste our items. I'm watching. We used to drop LSD and customize cars. 14. Times were different then. We had to figure out some kind of activity, some kind of entertainment for ourselves. But man, that's a different kind of life. There you go. That's all we need. Just one hit. Let's put Riku in. There you go. What can I do here? Oops. Okay, the next one would be an overdrive. Spiral cut, is it? No, I think slice and dice is still better. The chances of getting a critical in 1 versus 6 hits would be amazing. Too bad. "23 years. It's been 23 years since 14 years old. Did I use Kimari before? I think I did. No. He has no haste, so let's put haste on Kimari. Everybody should have haste. Times were so different back then. I remember spending most of my time outside like outdoors and just being out and about. And when I say out and about, it's not like going to the shopping mall kind of thing, it's just being outside, like outdoors. It was a different time. Can I... let's cheer this. Please, 7 years young. Dude, you are still young. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are still young, man. Oh yeah, we can trust this. There you go. Nice. Provoke, scan haste, slow. Who else can we put here? There you go. Miss living in the woods. It's not easy nowadays, huh? To say that if we want to try to live outside, Technically, it's still doable. It's just times just make it harder now because everything requires technology. You want to check your banks, your banking account. You gotta use. Well, you could use a computer, but everything requires apps and stuff. It's so annoying. I like the convenience of apps sometimes, but not like that. Not in the sense that we have to. Not in the sense that we have to use it for every single thing. You buy something, you gotta register yourself. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. And my biggest fear is about where is our data going to? Who is holding our data and what kind of purpose would they have to have this data on them? Does this work? No, it didn't. It's a very big concern, and I would be terrified too. You have to do the hard work. Everyone is too soft these days too. Oh yeah. Any MP? Ah boy. Oh boy. Hey! You let Riku out! Nice. We got Riku out. Dig fucking everything! Man, those were the days. I spent most of my time doing yard work when I was a kid. And moving the plants, cutting down trees and stuff. It was a different time. That's for sure. We were all living a different time back then. You gotta carry stuff, you gotta get your hands dirty, you gotta get blisters on your fingers. But it's how you know that you are living, that you are using your body to stay outside. Dude, things were different back then, wasn't it? Life was hard, as they like to call it. And we have to do everything ourselves. Well, most of everything. Corn farming, vegetables and potatoes and pepper stuff. Farming. And farming is not an easy thing to do it too. People talk about farming like it's a easy, enjoyable activity, like it's a hobby now. Which you know, it's different. People still see that way. They say, oh, it's a hobby. I gotta get this guy's MP. Oh man, the guy's out of MP. What else can I do here? Who needs protect? Play music after work. Good old days. And then just staying outside, right? You know, till in the evening, till dusk. Just enjoying it. Just enjoying knowing that we're out there. It was something else. Slept better, yeah. Get like decent exercise because it's all good work, right? And then knowing that you go to bed, that you did something, you contributed, you feel like you did a good job. Oh man, no more MP. No MP. Okay. Guess we'll put in Mr. Walker. We'll try to beat this guy down as fast as we can. Oh boy. We're gonna put Riku here. We'll try to beat him quickly. There you go. Nowadays you drink, but I used to have gals. Dude, it's not like It's not like you've you know, you're still good looking, man. You definitely can get people around you. I mean, it's all about confidence, isn't it? That's the fucking best way to sleep, right? Knowing that, you know, you get to sleep but not pass out, not the blackout kind of sleep. I think that's a terrible way to sleep. Pass out kind of sleep, you wouldn't know what happened to you. You wake up and you wonder what happened. Just a nice kind of way. You go to bed, you did everything you can, and you had a nice drink, and you just want to go sleep. That one's nice. You know what? Let's do this. There you go. 29,000. Will earthquake hit the Valefor? Because we're flying. Oh yes! It did not hit. So Valefor is actually jeez, never mind. That was stupid. Oh boy. So Valefor could technically beat this guy. That was a mistake. Anyway, there's no way I can give it back. So we'll just have to try beat him down. Oh boy, I need magic. What can I do here? Restore my MP? Yeah. Back then, when we tried to find a way to just stay outside because life outside was just nice, I guess. Who has not had region? Protect haste, protect haste, protect. Alright, we're giving you protect. Whoa, another catch, Molten. I don't even know that what kind of Pokemon that is. Man, don't suck Tidus up. Back in the days where we were trying to figure ourselves out. I mean, we still are to this day and age, but in a much better way. We have so many. Can I steal more things? No. That's what life is about, isn't it? Growing up, figuring out what you can do, figuring out what's good for you. There we go. Now we got him back. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. You have haste? No. You have protect. We'll give you protect. And we'll give yourself haste. And now we got Tidus here. Who has Entrust? I think it's Orin. We're gonna give Tidus our power. There you go. What does it mean when this one moves back? I see. There you go. Ever since the strokes you started, the bells are played but don't feel worthwhile. No man, you gotta be confident. But I understand. I mean, I can't understand it because I don't go through it, but I can see how difficult it can be, and I can't imagine the things you have to go through to get there. The stroke isn't easy. It's tough. There you go. But dude, you don't give up, man. You're a good guy. And I'm just glad that at least you recovered from the stroke. And that's all that matters. That you're here with us. The really why I really need I don't know what to say to that. We all have preferences, right? We all have preferences. It's whether it suits us or and such. And if it works for you, then it works for you. At the end of the day, you just need to know that if you treat people right, I mean, treat people how you want to be treated, right? Treat people right and fair, and get someone who can do the same for you. Oh my god, we couldn't get EXP because she was stuck inside the stomach. That's so stupid. Hold on, I gotta wash my hands again. That was a wasted effort for Riku, man. She worked so hard, she didn't get EXP. That was embarrassing. You beat him, nice job. Don't let it get to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time. You used to walk girls home from the bar probably 1,000 times. This was like back then, or if they don't have a car and they stay nearby, right? Nowadays, everyone has a car. Or most people have a car. And they're always worried about being with strangers. Which is, you know, it's fair. So it's a valid concern. Because there are so many people out there who will take advantage of all these things nowadays. And the good people are just staying away from all of these things. Area species conquest. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Species conquest. 6. I've only got 6. Dang. Not enough. I need to catch all at the Besaid. I need to catch all at Kilika. Mihan High Road, we're still missing a few. Mushroom Road, we're missing 1. Rose Temple. Thunder Plains is max, so that's good. Macalania, we're about there. Bicanel, we're missing the Zoo Bird. Calmlands, we got most of it. Sunken Cave, also not too bad. Mount Gagazet, that's alright. Mega Dungeon, we do have 2. Okay, we have to continue farming. Well, we're making good progress. It just sucks that Riku didn't get any XP. Let's grab some of these. There we go. We beat the Abyss Worm. That's not bad. Now let's move Yuna out of the way, put Waka there. captain. HP Stroll. Wow, he's been on HP Stroll this whole time. That is embarrassing. Where's my Tamer Sword? Where's my Iron Grip? Auto Potion, that's fine. It worked. Somehow. We survived. That's all that matters. Wow, they all have bad armor. That's embarrassing. And I beat the worm. The worm is the easiest because it's very slow for one. And it's a big target. You just have to watch out for the earthquake. And since we're here, might as well look at the Aeons that we have. Anima, we need to boost his power. Could give him some chocobo feathers. Haste would be nice. Fully restore HP. I will give him this. No Starken. Demi is fine, we'll give him one of that. Because we can farm Shadow Gems from the worms. Drain. What is it? Drain or Osmos. Mana Spring. Mana Spring? Isn't Mana Spring the item that... Oh no, that's a Mana Distiller. Here it is. Absorbs MP from an enemy. Okay, I gotta find a way to grab those. Remember walking Transgal's home and Save 2? Some folks thought it was weird, but it always seemed like those folks needed help and those bigots deserve it. If they're good people, right? I don't like it when people just impose on others. Look, they are good people, so it's good that someone is out there to protect them. It's not like they did anything wrong to anyone. They just want to live their life. I mean, you did a good thing, man. And yeah, there are people out there who just, you know, if they don't agree with others, they don't need to shove it down those people to tell them that they're wrong. I mean, they're not breaking the law. That's the most important thing. And as long as they're not breaking the law, it's okay. Just let them live their life. It's like people with hobbies. As long as it's not a bad hobby. I forgot this one. I completely forgot that we can actually boost the attributes of our Aeons. This was a one big thing that I completely overlooked. Like, we could max it out. Say if I do 1 MP by 10, raise the HP by 10. We'll use the easy spheres because we have tons of it. Agility, like that. Just have to be careful what we boost here. Like this. And then you could also raise... Oh, it raises these by 1. I completely forgot we have these guys that we could use. Strength. I should have sold some of them along the way, but it's fine. What's the overdrive for Orin anyway? Comrade. Charges when allies take damage. Defeats an enemy. Character damages an enemy. Character takes damage. I see.
The final showdown.
If they are humble enough to ask, I'm tough enough to fight. There must be a better way to protect these people, right? The rights of the people, and that's why they implement laws and get support from people to try to support these laws so that we're all protecting each other, protecting the vulnerable. The most important thing are the people who are vulnerable. How do we keep them safe? And I'm glad you're one of the good people that I have met. It's so hard nowadays to try to understand people, and sometimes the good people that I have met before, their true nature comes out later on. They look good and everything, or you know, they act like it, and then turns out they have some kind of intention. And I was always worried about that. I'm always worried about people just coming up to me trying to be friendly because I question their motives. There's so many people that I've met along the way that they try to be friendly with me,
Oh yeah.
and then they have some kind of intention. Because I'm always suspicious why people will want to be friends with me or want to.
All right.
There's always a motive, right? There you go. We're going to farm all the power, mana, and speed spheres here. This is a good place. Let's meditate under this waterfall here, capturing 10 of everything until it's all max, and then we'll move on. Oh yeah, and there's also, I think there's a zoo bird here too. There you go.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Pupitar. Dude, the Pupitar is good. I also need to catch that too. Oh no, it escaped that. Missed. Oh man, I need a Pupitar. Oh well, it'll come back. Yeah, I'm always worried about people just coming up to me and just trying to be friendly out of nowhere when we have nothing in common. Like totally nothing in common, they just appear out of nowhere.
See ya.
Yeah. You met folks trying to steal, why not just get a job? Right. I mean, are they so lazy that they are willing to steal when they can just pick up any job? They can just do cleaning for a living, like clean public bathrooms or something, or pick up trash. And they decide to do this instead. And they figured that this was the best way to do it. These are the kind of people who are only interested in get-rich-quick schemes and just can't be bothered to be hard workers. If they figure it takes 10 minutes to scam and steal something compared to working a week for a wage, it's ridiculous how that kind of thing exists in society, and it still is there. And there's so many of them nowadays because we're so vulnerable to all these dangerous groups of people, especially through the internet, social media. And I'm always cautious about using the social media in this regard, especially because
Oh yeah.
we innocently use social media because we want to connect with friends and people that we know, and then these dangerous groups decide to use this one to prey on people who are essentially new or unfamiliar with the dangers of social media. And then when we become victims of such crimes, it just makes us all more cynical. And it's sad when that happens. Is there a big bird here? I can't remember. You used to steal, but you donated to churches and groceries. You were young, long time ago. Pretty much like a little bit like Robin Hood, huh? What kind of creatures can catch you? Let's see, what kind of monsters can you capture here? When you become Mr. Robin Hood, and you steal from the rich and you give to the poor. Oh no, this is not Bikanel. Bikanel is the desert. This one is Besaid. Here you go. Oh, it's only these 3 monsters. Okay, great. So there's no big zoo bird. Even in school, you get people who, like other kids, come up to you and they have some kind of bad intention that they just want to do stuff because they think that everyone is so friendly that they'll give them whatever they ask for without questioning it. It has happened to all of us at one point in time. That we say, hey, we're from the same school, we're in the same classroom, we have worked together, we have studied together, we did a project together, and suddenly we think that we're all good friends. It has happened.
See ya.
There you go. Nicely done.
Told ya.
And now Orin's power is maxed. We can swap him out to Waka. Who else has an overdrive not yet ready? Okay, looks like everyone has something. And let's change Orin's overdrive to Comrade. Riku is charges on allies' turn. This when party wins a battle, defeats an enemy. There you go. You've had friends like that. We played shows together, and then one day they come up and then they said, "Hey, let's catch up. Good old times. We have yet to blah blah blah." And suddenly they come up, say want to be this and that. It's been a while, huh? Let's catch up together. And then they ask how you're doing. They are trying to assess you. They're trying to see how has your life been. Do you have money to spare? Do you have you know? They turn out to be junkies. That's the worst one. Those are the worst. I mean, I've had people come up to me before from when they said, "Hey, we used to be in school together. I used to see you in the school playground." And I'm like, okay. And turns out they want money or something. Okay, we're done with the bird. So we're left with the flan and the wolf.
All right.
Real bombs. That's what they are. That's right. Or they come up and say, "Hey, you know, and then they start asking all these questions and stuff. And I would be so annoyed with it. I mean, look, we're not doing anything together, they're not contributing anything to society. I don't see a need why I should talk to them any further than I have to. I feel like in the last 6-7 years of my life growing up, I just became that kind of person where
Too easy.
if the person is nothing related to me, or we have nothing in common now, or we have not even seen each other in ages, I don't care who they are. I don't care what kind of links we had before or memories that we had. They are nobodies to me, because if we were somebodies to them, wouldn't we be doing things together right now? Or just still keeping in touch? Why do we have to suddenly out of the blue just contact me just to connect back? Those are the kinds where I would be very suspicious. I became the kind of person because of work, and when you're at work you meet all kinds of people, and that's the kind of person I am now. And
Oh yeah.
versus your own family, your cousins, but they are disrespecting our grandparents. Yeah, they have no right to do that. Like, why disrespect the grandparents, right? That's crazy. Why disrespect the grandparents? What did they ever do to you that... Okay, they grew up, maybe if they did criminal stuff, maybe. But for the most part, it's kind of ridiculous. What is it? What did I unlock? Huh. Okay, weird. Why disrespect the grandparents? They are old, they're going to die anyway. Might as well let them live their lives out. As long as they're not criminals or doing war crimes against humanity sort of thing. Because they all had their own... They live a different life. And... Not saying I defend those kind of people, but... If they're good people, don't need to disrespect them. They have a different lifestyle. They grew up in a different time, different generation. Just like how we are now. We're growing up in a different generation. And people just don't understand where we are coming from. If I want to be a tough person, and I try to instill discipline, and people don't understand that, and they tell me, "Oh, you're so mean," and stuff. And I would tell them that I'm not being... It's not that I want to be mean against people. It's just the way I am. I grew up being tough, and this is the best way to discipline someone. I mean, not physically, of course, or not mentally abusing, but just trying to tell people how to live better. You used to protect your cousins?
Out of my way.
I need more wolves. We need more wolves, and then we're done with this Besaid Island. Just not the same person. It's you're growing up, man. That's how we are, right? We all grew up, and then we learn lessons along the way. Some lessons are more valuable than others, but we all have to learn some kind of lesson in life. I had to learn a lot. I had to figure out what kind of person I was.
Too easy.
They definitely are not. Alright, we're done farming here. Let's go back.
final showdown.
Oh, that chocolate is so good. It's all stuck in my mouth, but it's so good. So Besaid done. We gotta catch monsters in. I think Kilika has a forest, right? Yeah, we have to capture monsters here too. Oh, Slakoth. If it was a Slaking, I'll catch that. Where have you considered moving? Oops. Oops. There you go. Is this a shop that I can sell stuff to? I think it is. Yes. Oh no, it's not a shop. It depends like how able you are to move. Oh, that guy's just being upset. Oh no, I don't want to go up. I want to go and do farming. Here it is. Feel free to buy loads of merchandise and I'll give you a good discount. Oh yeah, actually I do have a Tetras shield I think I got from the Abyss Worm, right? Defense 25. Oh, that's not so bad. If you have some kind of I mean I've read stories about people who move and they were able to move around and migrate because they have some kind of money to back them up. Stone Dark. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Gee, you know what? Let me start from the beginning. I got to sell stuff here. First Strike, Initiative, Counter Strike. No encounters, Fire Strike, Ice Strike, Lightning Strike, Stone, Poison. Okay, there's nothing here that I want to sell yet. This defense 25 looks useful, I'll keep it for now. I might sell it eventually. This one we don't need anymore. Yeah, Michigan, but the cold has been hurting me more ever since the last joke. Oh, it's definitely not going to get better that way. You ever thought about moving to somewhere warmer? But you have to find the right community, right? The first thing in my head, if I want answer anymore. Then get rid of that. I've not even changed a weapon in a long time. Huh. She's got all these Tetra stuff which is so useful, but then there's a HP 5 in there, so that defeats the purpose of things. Other than that, I want to customize Mr. Walker's weapon. Where is it? He's Scottish and Jewish, and Grover is Native American. Dude, you guys have really good genes, if you want to look at it that way. But there are monsters here, right? Yeah, they. Aha! Scottish and Jewish. That's a very interesting combination. But Grover being Native American, man, he's got a lot of heritage. He's got a lot of heritage carried with him growing up that way. Miami is full of all of them. Really? Huh. I suppose it depends how often you want to visit your folks, right? If
You like that?
you're not going to visit them so much, you could just stay in Texas. The climate is definitely better there, from what I know. If you're talking about the cold. Much more expensive to stay there. Miami has always, I think it's that kind of place that has always been like that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
If I could, I would also probably find a place where I can live cheap. Cost of living is cheap, food is good, and you don't need to worry about so much of public transportation and moving around. Place where you can get around easily. What kind of place exists like that, huh? One kind of place. That would be nice if that really did exist.
See ya.
Oh yes, I gotta check my spheres now that I think about it. Where is it? I got speed spheres. Look at that, I'm already getting all my spheres back. So, let's go boost his attributes. He boosts his magic. There you go. And boost his agility. I'm gonna use more of these guys because we're farming plenty of these right now. There you go. No waste. If you live in the south, you could just get a decent truck and a trailer. That would be nice. Then you get to move around. Definitely you do need a car, right, to move around. It's impossible to just rely on public transport all the time because you have to spend money. It's not like it's free. Live like that farming with the grandparents. If you're going to live in a place for a long time and you know you need to keep, say you got to move around for work, you definitely need your own transport just to save money.
Yeah! You like that?
I think it's only like 4 monsters to catch here. Let's see here. 4 type of monsters. Yep. The Dino, the Bee, the Element, and the Ragora. Can't drive anymore. Public transportation is nice for meeting people, but it makes my day to 4 hours longer. That is true. Especially to rely on public transport. Texas is a big place, isn't it? Like, how much time do you see yourself that you need to commute between work if you had to work there? Oh, they don't get buses in town. How would they survive though? I can't imagine taxis. Taxis are expensive in general. I think taxis are just expensive in general. Texas as friends, we probably wouldn't have to pay for a while, to be honest. That would be nice. Just to... until you settle in, huh? Maybe a week? 2 weeks?
See ya.
If I had a choice between using a public bus to commute to work and walking, and usually if anything, I would prefer a walk. Because I would tell myself that it's good exercise, although I do have to wake up a bit earlier to manage my time better to get there. But it's always worth it to me. Even if it rained, I probably would prefer a walk. Especially if it's walkable. In the sense that it's good pedestrian roads, friendly to pedestrians. Not like I'm walking on the highway. If I was walking on a highway, I don't think that's going to be feasible. It's quite dangerous. You walk a lot, Johnny? I mean, walking has its benefits, right? You're getting your steps in, and at least you get your exercise done. We just have to manage the time a bit better. At least a couple of miles before work. Yeah. And then by the time you get to work, you're all warmed up. Well, let me just turn off that trigger. And let me see here. I used to put on all these little triggers all over the place. This is before I got the channel redeems. But I don't think I need it right now. Where is it? Where is my trigger? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Let me just filter it out. Ah, it's in here. There you go. Alright, that's done. I used to put all these triggers before I had channel redeemed, so apologies for that. I remember even walking when I was sent to a place where if I took a bus would take me about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes to get to the place of work. But walking would take me about twice that time. And I still prefer to walk. So I don't feel so bad about myself. Because once I get to the place, all I'm doing is just sitting down anyway. I'm sitting down for the next 4 or 5 hours. And it helps with my lower back problems by walking. I would feel that I breathe better when I did sufficient exercise too, in that sense. Compared to sitting down, there was one point where I sat down so much and I barely did any exercise. And I was gaining a lot of weight, although it's not very obvious on the body, but I was really gaining a lot of weight, and it was mostly, I don't know. Like, I feel I don't have the muscles, it's just fat. Old apartment was half hour away. Please stop work. It's a great way, and then it makes you. If it was me, it makes me. I like to wake up early too, when it comes to work, so that I can take my time. Because who knows what may come along, and you don't want to wake up to an emergency or rush yourself. I like to take my time in the morning too. So waking up early in the morning and just walking to work, it's like the best way to do it. You can. It's like you can reflect on yourself, you know. Have that kind of personal space, basically. that's what I would do, and I would walk without music, just like how I would exercise without music. I feel that I understand that some people just can't do it and they need to listen to music because they can't stand the silence or listening to their heartbeat or their breathing. But I prefer just being out there. I find it more calming for me. And plus, I'm not distracted by all these things because I'm just like focused on thinking about other stuff. Power spheres is not enough. We got mana spheres. Alright. Let's go add more stuff to Bahamut. Let's add to its magic power. There you go. What's your heaviest, lightest? Your range was pounds, but I changed a lot. Whoa. My heaviest. Let me see here. If I were to calculate mine in pounds, at one point, I would be about, and this was about 10 years ago. I was at the heaviest. This was when I started work, and I was becoming lazy in the sense that I came out from, I graduated, and I didn't realize you can gain so much weight. When I was in university and high school, I moved around a lot, so didn't realize that an office job, I always thought my metabolism would be there. Turns out that's not true. And you can be so complacent. I could be so complacent that I don't realize that I was gaining a lot of weight because I look at myself in the mirror every day and I thought I looked the same. Turns out I was just getting fat. So at my heaviest, you were 450 pounds and 135. My heaviest, I'm much lighter than you, that's for sure. My heaviest was 166 pounds. And my lightest was when I had to work overseas. How much was that? I believe I was about this much. At my lightest, I was 125 pounds. It doesn't look like much,
Oh yeah.
but it is a lot for me, I feel. Oh, nice.
See ya.
But 450 pounds to 135, that's a very big difference. That's a big gap. Mine was 166 to 125. It's still considerable. I still consider it quite large for me.
Oh yeah.
Especially the fact that my body shape, if I look at myself in the mirror physically every day, it just didn't look healthy. It just looks disgusting to me. I would feel not very confident about myself or what I am when I talk to people because I know that I'm very sensitive about how I look physically, my physical body, I guess. There you go. Got to catch more. I'm always worried about just being out of shape, and I always want what I plan to do and what I always done is I look at myself when I was when I was still in school, I guess, high school. Look at my pictures, old photos of myself, and I want to try to match how I look then. And the best way to do it is just exercise, maintain the weight, and just try to stay fit. it's not easy because we can never be who we were before physically, but you can always be as close as you can.
You like that?
I'll catch more. I feel we're almost done with this island, and then we can move on to the next part. 61 kilos to 204 kilos. That is a lot. That's really heavy. Just looked it up. Yeah, because 450 pounds, it's super heavy. 135, 130 to 140 range is about 60 to 70 already. And to be 200 kilos, it's super. You are basically almost 2 adults in one body. But of course, it's different for each person. If you are big bone structure, if you are physically larger than others. But again, it's still huge. And imagine that if you were to play football, or you get into a physical confrontation with others, you can basically demolish people with that kind of power. Especially if it's not just all mass, not fat. Yeah. If it's all just pure muscle, that is super powerful. You used to be fighting 2 adults. You're technically 2 adults in one body, Johnny. That's crazy. I couldn't fight people like that. It's not in me. Because growing up, I'm always small, so I always have to find ways to just avoid fighting. You fought 6 people? That's crazy. That's a lot of people. I can't do that. You'd be great for jobs that's like bodyguard, security, bouncers. I remember you were a bouncer too before, and you can't anymore.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right.
We all have to move on from those kind of things eventually, right? Even boxers, look at Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali. They used to be champions and stuff, and then Muhammad Ali, now he just, well, I mean, he's gone already, but at the time when at the height of his career and after that, he suffered so much problems in life because of all the injuries he had to go through when he was boxing. They deserved it. It's tough. Mana spheres. We got a lot of mana spheres in this one. Great. So that means we could give more attributes to Bahamut. There you go. All the injuries that we have to go through when we were young, it's gonna catch up to us eventually. And I'm always worried about that.
Told ya.
Never got an award but gave away the money and drugs. Oh, Serum Shield. What's that? Poison Ward, I see. Gave away the money and drugs. That's the best thing you could do for yourself. Giving away the drugs, I mean. Not the money, but the drugs. It never helped anyone. The good old days. Now we can't do that anymore. We have to take care of ourselves because once we get into old age, it's gonna be really tough. I don't want to rely
Told
on medication or some kind. It's not easy. I see people who had to do that, and they tell me how much they struggle with it, and they wish they had so many regrets. They wish that they had avoided when they were young.
Oh yeah. See ya. All right.
We're actually making very fast progress in this farming the monsters right now, really fast. We're done with Besaid. We're done with Thunder Plains. We're moving up to Kilikar now, which is we're already reaching the limit. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, and I believe we just have to catch a few more of those plants, the what you call it, the Ragora, and then we can move on to the next part. Making very good progress so far, and we have not even entered Sin. But I'm not ready for Omega Ruins here, that's for sure. Omega Ruins is a whole different ball game altogether. I feel I still need to be extra prepared for it. I still need at least another Auto Haze or Auto Phoenix. And I have to figure out where am I going to get the Auto Phoenix stuff, because it's definitely only from the Monster Arena. Remember when a classmate stole 10,000 pills from the pharmacy, you just held the door open. Wow. What was your thought process when, at the time, Johnny? Because, did you ever think about whether this was a good thing? Remember that a lot? Very a lot of folks. Okay, we're done with this part of the map. Let's go to the other island. Very a lot of folks. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's save this one. We're done with Kilikar. Nice! We're making good progress. And in fact, we need to
The final show.
go. Where's another map? Let's go to Mihan High Road. Let's go capture all the monsters there too. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 8 beasts, 8 fiends to capture in Mihan High Road. So yeah, let's go. My uncle owns the funeral home. He always asks me about it. The funeral home, a lot of that's the place where you want to be really humble. Makes people appreciate life sometimes. Passed away recently. Buried him too. My condolences, man. Life eventually catches up to all of us. But if he was a good man, then we just have to do good as well in our lives. Let's see. Magic, defense, poison ward. Let's get rid of that. Silence. Silence ward, slow ward. Ooh. Okay, nothing here. Half MP cost. Ice Death, Zombie Stone. Pierce. He's got all the strikes. Strength. HP, MP, Ice Proof, Lightning Proof, Water Ward. Magic Death Stone. Don't think Himari needs the initiative anymore, but I'll keep it there for now. Stone touch, poison touch. True. He used to be on call to dig. It's very sudden, huh? That kind of job where you have to be on standby all the time. So you can't be too far from home either, or too far away from the workplace. Verbal Monk. And they always, and it's not just about just digging, is it? There's more to it. Being in a funeral home. Dark Ward. There's nothing else here. What else do I need? Power Sphere, Speed Sphere, Mana, Ability. Speed Spheres were almost there, so let's use it once. On again, Mr. Bahamut. There you go. In fact, actually, I'm thinking, do I need to get Orin's weapon at the Macalania Woods first? I don't have all the conquest creatures to get the others. I think what was it, the crest?
The final show.
But we can at least unlock one part of his abilities, right? How do I get there? This one. I still need to capture a few more monsters around here too. There you go. Nice. Nice. Great grandfather was manly. Great uncle was Butch. Uncle Dale, cousin Butch. Nieces is Raven. She owns our funeral home. Ah. So she takes over, and she's been managing it ever since. It's definitely a place where you feel very humble, just watching someone lying there peacefully. And then if you happen to be there to hear their obituaries and just listen to people talk about how they live their lives. Very humbling. Let's do this. Go. Okay. Pure strength 10 and 15. What about his ultimate? Double overdrive, but no AP. Still not good enough. Your age. Her daughter is adorable. I honestly never mingle so much with my relatives, you know. I hardly see them. Caught him hitting her once. Wow. Almost killed him.
The
Man.
final show.
Now why would he do that? Now he's a preacher. Wonder if he atoned for his for what he did, huh? There were people who are like that. They did a lot of stuff when they were in their younger days, and then they grew up and they start doing things differently. Oh, actually I need a chocobo. Jeez man, 1000 to ride a chocobo here. Okay, we're going to go capture some fiends on this side of the world. Of the map. World change force, yeah. Especially if they were very exposed to things. It changes their perspective. Makes people, some people will appreciate things around them from what they learn. Others, well, maybe not so much. You know what, let me just see this. There's something I'm always wondering, why does it go through that little black bar? Here's the graphics here. Let me see here. It's called bilineal filtering, automatic. We bottom first sawtooth. Let's try this one. There you go. Let's see how that looks. Ah, okay, you get that. You do get that kind of graphics. I want to try something that can make it look better. Maybe not weave. Ooh, Bob is terrible. That's terrible. Weave top. Maybe this one is better. A bit more neutral, right? Nah, it looks weird. The world will change people. Time, well, maybe not so much. Time could change people, but it depends whether they were exposed or not to things. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't realize how things have changed. Here we go. Force. It's not deinterlacing, that's for sure. Texture filtering, trilineal, native resolution. Hey Manus! I'm trying to see what's good here. If I do automatic, what is a decent graphics for this, huh? Texture replacement. Post-processing. Bilineal filtering. It might be this one. Let's try this one. Oops. Oops. That we're gonna keep it like that, see what happens. I am farming monsters. We're actually making good progress in this grind. Farming all these interesting things. Well, just filling up our monster dungeon and for the monster arena. And then we can keep moving ahead. I've already cleared about 3 maps now. 3 or 4 maps.
You like that?
I have to remember to save the game too sometimes, otherwise we'd be in big trouble. So there's that black bar you guys saw. I'm trying to see what could be causing that problem. I wonder if it's here. Landing, mid-banking. I wonder what could be causing that problem.
All right.
There's always that little bar that appears at the bottom. There you go. There's that. There it is. What is that? No, really, what is that? Maybe it's deinterlacing. Let's not have deinterlacing, let's see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Whoopsie. See ya.
Let's see what happens. Oh, there it is again. Ah, maybe it's something that I can solve here. DPS next to that
Say your
bar.
prayers.
Flash X. What is this black bar? Try to figure it out. So it's not that other setting which I turn off. It's not deinterlacing, that's for sure. So gotta figure that one out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, F9. Let's try this one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Black blinking screen problem. Make sure the skip is off. See how much ability points do I have now? Okay, we'll continue farming. Skip are problematic. Let's see here, configuration. Let's go here. CPU. Seems to be an issue there. I mean, I could just ignore it and just pretend it never existed, but it doesn't look good. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Something to do with frame skipping. Huh. Bottom half. It's definitely at the bottom half of the screen that's flickering. Enable manual hardware fixes in the graphics settings. So if I use hardware renderer, it may come with a problem. Let's see here. Graphic settings. Manual hardware fixes. Flush. Sprites only. Where do I see all these settings? Doesn't seem to be there now.
Yeah! Yeah!
Why does it flicker? There you go, see? There it is. If I change to software renderer, maybe the problem is not there. I thought it was just me, but apparently it's there. think I might have fixed it. I use software renderer instead of hardware render. So it's all good now. Great.
You like that?
We've got speed spheres. Let's go add a new stat to Bahamut.
See ya! Told ya!
Let me just do one more battle, and then I'm going to see what's happening on site for a bit. Okay. Alright, give me a few minutes. Let me go grab something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, we've been at this for quite a while, but we're just going through the process of capturing all these monsters. Where do I get a roll? No wait. There's a few more that I've yet to face here. Yeah, I've got that. I haven't found a lizard yet. I think that's in another screen. There's still some more creatures we have yet to capture. Alright, we got plenty of floating ice, so that's good.
Told ya!
See ya! Told ya! Okay, what we'll do is I'll move on to the next screen. We need to find a way to capture the other dragon. And also the lizard, the Eperia. Might be down here. Might be in the next screen. Remember how useful Orion was when we need all these armor piercing abilities? And he was the only guy who has all these penetration attacks? Well, he's no longer useful here. Quite sad. Quite sad how the mighty has fallen, where he is no longer relevant because speed is much better than whatever he has to offer. Okay, we still can get plenty of those guys. We don't need any more floating eyes. There's too many of them. This place is infested. Let's see what we can get over here. I've already got floating eye. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 7 full.
This'll be easy.
Oops. Alright, we're gonna capture this one. Capture this guy. And this guy. Did I get enough bombs? Oh yeah, we do. We got enough.
Oh yeah.
Okay, great.
It's over.
Hey, Spicy! Spicy Toast, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday or happy early Friday in the morning, huh? I am farming. We're making good progress here. I'm catching a lot of monsters for the monster arena. And then from here we'll
Oh yeah.
start farming other places. But yeah, good progress so far. Okay, that's great. Let's do this. There you go. Friday! Yes!
You like that?
You know, like Twitch has new emotes now, but it's a limited time only. They had the one for the spooky, what you call it? I don't know what you call it. They call it Fright Fest 2025. I don't know how to achieve that, but I have it already. And then there's one called Arc Raiders. If you're catching streamers who's like playing the Arc Raider, the new game, you get this dancing emote. It's pretty cool. So if you're looking to try to get limited emotes, go check out streamers who are playing those games right now. And you may have the chance to grab a free emote that will be with you for the rest of your Twitch account.
I'm on a roll.
We just have to capture some more monsters over here. I've already got the bomb. I've already got the floating eye. We have about maybe 6 more to go.
This is gonna be easy.
The specific game? Oh yes, it's the Arc Raiders they call it. I believe it's a new game. A lot of streamers are playing it now.
Too
I'll spell it out
easy.
here. Let me spell it out for you. If you go on Twitch and you see any streamers that you're looking at, I believe many of them are trying this new game out. I don't play it. but I was catching someone streaming it, and then somehow it just says that I got
Here we go.
a limited emote from watching the streamer playing it. But yeah, pretty cool. How am I not full on the wolves yet? Trying to complete all my monster hunting quests here before we move on. Let's see here, we got power spheres at max, so mana spheres are also at max. Let's just pump the abilities. That. Then we can give him a bit of magic. Yeah, that one's fine. I wonder if I'm full on these guys too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the wolf is full, great. Almost there for that one.
See ya.
Okay, that one's full. We got Bomb,
All right.
we got Raldo, we got Mihan High Fang. Where can I get the others? There's a lizard. Oh, I think I know where. It's probably in the valley. We have to go around all the way to the other end of Mihan High Road. I believe we're full on all these guys. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's move on. No wait, actually, you know what? I do need to get more white elements. Let's go all the way to the back. Farm for more. I need to get the dragon and the lizard. Where do I get that? Let's try to see what we can get here. Nothing special. Nope.
Told ya.
Okay, there's definitely not here. Let's go to the other end. Hey, Survivor. Happy Friday. Not much happening. Just farming, trying to complete the monster arena quest. It requires me to capture as many of, or basically all the monsters that we find in the game, as much as we can, and then we'll get like good items. What are you doing? Ah, you're playing Arc Raiders too. Did you manage to get the limited time emote? I bet you did. It's a pretty cool emote too. It's a dancing one. Okay, let's go all the way to the other side. Oh, you just had your late lunch? Nice, man. Ah, that reminds me, I have not eaten. I only had chocolate. And I'm getting hungry. But yeah. I have to go here. I might just eat my lunch with my dinner later. I think that'll be easier for me. How do you find Arc Raiders so far? It's a very new game, isn't it? Let's go down here. Oh wait, I should save the game first, just in case. I don't want to get into trouble with safe problem. There you go. Eat some real food, not chocolate. Right, I know. I know. I'll probably get real food later. Oh. The chocolate was just there because I was just hungry. Even I thought about eating biscuits, but that's even worse, right? I need real food, like chicken or noodles or something. Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Trying to capture these guys. Power spheres are almost max. Speed spheres also. Let's just pump up the stats again. Let's see. There you go. There you go. That's the monster I want to get. And that one too. That one's new.
See ya.
The Thunderflan did not show up in the list here. Huh, very odd. Interesting. Ah, there's the other one that I want to grab too.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
Yeah, we don't need those guys.
I'm on a roll.
I still need to get a bit more of the white element, so might need to go back up later to find it. But hopefully it spawns down here too. Yeah, these two we need to grab, that's for sure. Man, enjoy just looking and relaxing. Hey, no worries, man. Dude, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, man. If you're gonna be streaming later, I'll definitely be lurking on your channel too. But yeah, enjoy the good day off, the time off, and just relax. Oh, look at this, double dual horns. Now this is something else.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now we don't need... Oh, we're actually full on those guys. And that one too.
Told ya.
You have chicken or venison, both go with veggie or potato or onions. Wow. That's making me so hungry, Johnny. I probably have to figure out how am I going to get that. If I had to step out of the home to go and buy food, there's no cooking done today at home here too. I think I'm full of these guys, so I'm going to kill all of them with an overdrive. Oops. There you go. Oh, I would love chicken and venison. I mean, I started working out a few months ago, like continuing back to regular exercise. And I think I do need the protein. Otherwise, I'm just going to waste my muscles away. Chicken would be nice. I might go and look for that later. I've been like working out while also doing jogging after work. And those two things combined, it does take a lot of energy.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
It's great for losing weight though, especially jogging. But it burns me out so much. And it kills my legs. But it's so good. Such good exercise. Especially after work too. Because I sit in the office all day. I believe I sat about, what? Almost 7 hours a day I'm just sitting down. So it's nice to just do jogging after it sometimes. I started with walking, brisk walk around. But then I figure, you know what? Jogging can save me so much time compared to brisk walk. And so I started doing that instead. So I don't need to waste too much time just walking, basically. I believe it cut my time down to like half the time that it takes me to do one complete brisk walk exercise. And I get exhausted just as much. So no complaints from me there, I really enjoy it. Oh man, Dondozo escaped. There's like so many new Pokemons now, I'm not even familiar who they are.
All right.
Too many new Pokemons, man. And I don't even know what type they are. They have such weird names. I'm still more of the original 151 Pokemon list people. And I'm a bit flexible with the what you call that? The next generation of Pokemon, the second gen. Silver, Crystal. Those are still okay for me because they still make sense in terms of their names and their design. But the newer ones, I think it's all just weird. And they combine all these kind of weird elements to them. And I'm just like, I don't know who these guys are. I can never figure out their weakness unless I study them up. I need to go update to get the white element. 151 forever, right? Even when we came to the idea of Mewtwo itself, Mewtwo was really... I remember the first time when I went to catch Mewtwo and I didn't know that there was a crazy Pokemon like that at the end of the map. All I remember was exploring the world and then realizing that there's this cave that's open in town. And I was like, wow, look at all these rare Pokemon, or the high level Pokemon. Level 60s and 50s, and I'm like, wow, this is where the Elite Four come to catch their Pokemon or train. And then at the end of the road, and then there's Mewtwo, and I was so terrified. I was like, what the heck is that? I didn't know what it was. That was super scary. That was super scary. That was like one of the craziest time back then when I didn't even know there was Mewtwo. Like it was a secret, right? It was like a dungeon Pokemon. And there was no guides online too, so you don't know what to expect. And then turns out you have to catch this Pokemon that's super rare at the back. And I remember even fighting the legendary birds as well. I believe the first one that I fought was Zapdos. Because I found the power plant and I was like, wow, cool, a power plant. And then there was Zapdos at the end. And Zapdos killed me. And then I went back there and Zapdos never appeared again. And I was like, oh my gosh, this game is terrible. It's like, you can never fight that again. You have to beat them while they are there. And if you escape or you lose, they'll disappear.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only left with the White Element, Ipria, and the Thunderflan. Okay, Thunderflan is done, so we're only left with the White Element and the Lizard. I think the Lizard is also full. Let's see if we get the Lizard again, and then I'll have to go upstairs and get the White Element. And then we should be done for this part of the monster hunting for Kilika Roads. Here you go. Here's a lizard right here. Let's see if we have maxed out capturing it. And we did. So, let's go upstairs and capture the White Element. And we should be maxed out on this part of the map. We are making good progress, guys. Making good progress. Capturing everything here. Got to catch them all. Power elements. And then we're also getting a lot of spheres, which is good. Yes. There you go. We got the power spheres done. We got the agility sphere. There you go. Alright, let's go catch the White Element. I believe that's almost full as well because we've been fighting quite a few of them just now already. Let me just save the game first. There you go. What the heck? Hey! Where'd my chocobo go? What the heck? Oh, there it is. What the heck were you doing, chocobo? Don't you run away from me. Okay, maybe you can catch a White Element up here. Let's see. Yeah, we might. These are the fiends that usually appear up here. On the other side of the map where the White Element is. There it is. Let's hope this is the 10th one. No, we still have a long way to go. But we should be reaching the limit already. We should be getting very close. Ah, here it is. Here's another one. Let's see if we can get this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yes, max. So, we are done with this part of the map. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
All fiends captured here. Great.
Told ya.
So Mihan Hyro is done. Let's go to Mushroom Rock Road. And we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 fiends to capture in the next one. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need to go too far. We can just stay over here. It's going to be another lizard. It's going to be a thunderflan. This is going to be a floating mage thing. Red element, another dragon. Like, what's the difference with this guy? He's the same thing. What's the difference with this one? He's the same too.
Take that.
So, there's no new fiend here. That maybe I have to go to a different part of the map. I do know we have to go to the other end to capture the other bigger monsters, including the big bird. This list is not very accurate, somehow. Let's see. I've already captured these guys. Here.
It's over.
Let's see. We are in Mushroom Rock Road. Jose Road also has a different type of monster. Garuda only found along the Ascent Precipice. You know what I'll do?
This is gonna be
We'll
easy.
fly over to capture the monsters on the other side.
See ya.
Seems like there's nothing that we could find here that's already captured in the earlier map. Yeah, let's go back. We'll use the airship to move over to the other side of Mushroom Rock Road, so we can capture the other fiends, the stronger ones. There's 2 at the other side, which we can only find.
The final show.
There you go. We can stay here, right? Should be fine. Wait, is this Mushroom Rock Road? No, this is Get Riku's treasure chest, I think. But it should work, because it seems like we got the new fiends here now. So, let's continue.
Woohoo!
See ya.
Yeah, great. We'll just stay here for now then. We should be able to capture the almost everyone here, because there is the no, I've not seen the Garuda yet, but we'll see.
Yeah.
There's plenty of mana spheres here though, so that's good. We're actually even maxed out on mana spheres soon. So we'll give... Let's use that up a bit. Something to do with only being able to find the Raptor and the Garuda above land. But perhaps down here is doable too, because there is the Raptor here. So this should be fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great.
You like that?
We'll just capture all these guys until we're max, including the big bird, which will take a bit of time to wait for it to come out. Stay in this little corner, maybe it will appear here. Bam! Magic! Nice. Great, lots of mana spheres.
Told ya.
Here we go. If I don't see the Garuda, then I have to change location.
Take that.
Let's move up. I want to see if we can capture that one.
The final show.
The Garuda can only be found on the high top. So near the elevator at the end, Gazer will come in. Battle site should bring us there, right? Let's go there. Near the elevator at the end. We're well, I've been clearing out all the islands so far. No, not this one. And I've already done Besaid, Kilika, and the High Road.
The final show.
And now we're doing Mushroom Rock Road. We're making good progress, capturing all these guys. To the Mihan Ruins? No, the ruins is a different part. It's here. We'll have to walk backwards from the High Road, apparently. That's the only way. Yeah, this is the only way to get there. So, and I managed to beat one what you call it? Is it special creation monster? I beat the Abyss Worm, which was basically the easiest one I feel. And that's because Tidus already has the auto protect now. Although that did not really help with the Abyss Worm, but it's more of the auto haste ability and the fact that the Abyss Worm is actually an easy target. So yes, we managed to beat one. We beat one special creation monster, and we we'll be proceeding to beating the others slowly. But first of all, we need to just capture everything first, and after that we'll go back to farming all the auto stuff for the team. It's actually good. Good progress. And thanks for the Redeem Gazer. I wonder if it's going to appear somewhere here, or it's probably further back. Yeah, it's definitely further back. Also, while we are here, I'm going to try to use Tidus Overdrive as much as I can, because we have to unlock his last ability. So it's a good time to farm everything right now, while also farming random materials that we can either sell or use it to upgrade our Aeon abilities. The spheres, basically. And I believe we are making good time on that. Yeah. We're max on ability spheres, although I don't know what I can do with the ability spheres. But we can make use of the attribute spheres to do this, for example. So we'll do that, just use it up a bit. And I'm going to aim for no one else but Bahamut. I know Anima is probably stronger, but I want to aim for Bahamut because I just love his ability. And why not? Work max on that. Oh, we already maxed on that lizard too. Who knows, you know, after we're done capturing as much as we can, and if I can get another auto abilities on the other guys, the other characters, we can try another creation monster so that Riku can steal more stuff, and that will be very useful for all of us, all around. I mean, I'm not too interested in trying to get all the ability points right now. I'm more interested in just gathering as much stuff as we can, including all the weapons. I know the weapon's going to be junk later on, but we can always sell it off for some small money, and that will help us in the long run later on. Because I believe I will plan to buy the accessories with the 4 empty slots instead of just farming for it, because it's gonna take ages to farm for that. And since I can afford it, why not? It's just the materials that we have to figure out, and we do need Monster Arena to get those materials, especially to get extra auto stuff. And at one point, I definitely will have to go back to Bikanel Island to start farming for the... No, I'm going to the wrong path. We have to go back to Bikanel Island to start farming for all the Cactuars for the Chocobo Wings. But for that to happen, I believe I need to give Tidus at least one steal ability so that he can work together with Riku to steal stuff.
You like that?
So yes, there's a lot of work to be done, but it's not too bad so far.
All right.
There's so many fiends on this part of the road.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You like that?
There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can catch all the Garudas here and everything else. Oh wait, it's the... it's actually that path, yeah.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
We're also getting good power spheres here, so once we have enough, we'll... Oh, actually we do have enough. Let's go pump up Bahamut's attributes again. I'm not interested in HP, although HP would be nice. But let's go for maximum defense instead. And we'll go here. Try to get the Garuda, which is the big bird thing.
See ya! You like that?
Okay, here we are. I'm gonna save here first before we begin. Let's go. Let's just run around here. It should appear over here, right? Is this the valley? Oh, I might have to go up further. Yeah, I believe I might. I'm seeing new monsters here. This might be doable here. Yeah, looks alright.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Let's go upstairs just in case. Here you go. We'll stay here. All the way at the end of this they spawn. Oh really? Oh man, I gotta go all the way. You only have like 1% chance here. Wait, so which end am I supposed to go to? So is it on the other end of this road? Operation Mihan? That elevator. So is it just keep going straight, right? Yeah. It should be up here then. Yeah, it's around here, isn't it? At the end, huh? Ah, here it is. Is this considered a 1% chance?
See ya!
There you go, that's one.
Told ya!
So I'll just keep going all the way to the end, and then we'll see how much we can capture there. And I do have to monitor my spheres here, so I know if it's going to be max, then I'll transfer it to Bahamut and strengthen him as well. Because he would be useful later on for the Monster Arena creations if we do need an extra boost of damage. So might as well pump our Aeons up, right? Get the overdrives up and just do maximum damage. I have yet to capture... Oh, okay, this one's maxed. Okay, that one's not. This one is maxed, I know this. Let's go all the way to the end. making quite decent progress here, very fast. Let's keep going, shall we? I only need this guy. The others, not so much, but we can always steal stuff from them. Always good to get extra inventory, max it out.
Yeah!
We're almost full on mana spheres again. Yes. So that means we get to give Bahamut more attributes. I was thinking I would make its MP better. Would be nice. But let's go with magic. And I want to give him something else if we can. If we have enough items, that is. Soul Spring, we don't have enough. Lancer will be useful for him so he can survive longer in battle. Too bad there's no auto life for these guys. It would be nice. Then they can stay in battle indefinitely. Nothing else. I can see a safe sphere at the end if I remember. It probably would be one, and we can use that to get out of here once we are ready to leave. I believe I've captured all of these guys, so we don't need them right now.
Told ya! Yeah! You like that?
Power sphere, mana spheres. Great place to farm spheres. Well, I mean now that is. Okay, we're going to stay around down here. Or technically I could go up and see whether they'll spawn more upstairs.
Easy as pie.
Oh yeah!
Alright, we reached the limit on that one.
See ya! You like that?
And we got 6 mana spheres. Let's go up. We'll see if we can capture more up here. And there's a safe sphere here too. Oh man. No, that's not the one that's going down. This is the place, huh? Well, it's time to farm all these guys. We're maxed out on all of these creatures, so let's just kill them all. Always good to steal. And this.
Told ya!
I mean, within the span of what, 4 hours of streaming here, we actually clear out a lot of maps. We also did Thunder Plains. We got the auto protect for Tidus, which surprisingly didn't take too long because there were plenty of Iron Giants spawning everywhere. We'll stay around here. I always thought that they spawned like at the other side of the map though, the one with the big path. Let's see how fast we can grab them. I do need to get more dragons here too. The Lamashu, they call it. Lamashu, Lamashu. There you go, we'll stay around here. If I run in one direction, will it trigger it? No. If I run in this direction, like this, where it's all shaking, no, doesn't count. Where are the Garudas? How much percent could it be, you know? Maybe it's like 3%. Still low, 10 to 20% here. That is very low. Maybe if I stay on this platform. That's still very low, and given that we are still up here and we have not seen one, maybe what I'll do, I'll just head back downstairs, go back to the previous screen. At least we can fight some Lamashus there, get a dragon, because we do need more dragons. And thanks for the posture check, Gazer. We need to go back! It's probably behind here. Let's go back here and see what's up. There's no dragons here too.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Ah. Wow, we're already max on mana spheres again. This is so cool. This is so cool. Good place to farm. Plenty of this. There you go. Let's get out of here. Let's try the previous screen. Let's try here. We'll try near the safe sphere. Still very low chance. I mean, we could be stuck here for ages, but we'll see. Either way, we'll still be using this opportunity to farm for mana spheres, which is very useful. Very good to boost our Aeon's abilities, especially Bahamut for now. Yeah, there you go. At least we can capture these dragons first before we move on.
Oh yeah.
After we're maxed out on that dragon, then we'll go back up, and then we'll see if we can capture the Garuda at a better rate. Just going to keep running around here and see if it'll appear in any specific area.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Still a long way to go. Whoop-dee-doo.
Told ya.
Is it? Here you go. There you go. You can try it here. We'll stick around this part and see if we can farm as many as we can. That's 2. We need 8 more. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to rely on what you call it? Coincidence? Like that. Check that out. Check that out. 2 in a row. Maybe it's just luck, right? Cheating? Nah, not cheating. Just coincidence. We're going to stay here and see if we can capture as many as we can. Maybe you'll come back again. 3 in a row! Check this out, Gazer. Look at that. Your 1% has now become 20% here. Or maybe 50%.
Easy as pie.
Check this out. Easy as pie. Riku's right. Let's see if we can get that chance again. Nah, it's gone. But I'm going to stay here for a bit because it seems to be we get much better chances here. That was that's a good spot.
You like that?
And we got a lot of mana spheres again. I believe we might be near max. There you go. Let's just give Bahamut more abilities, more attributes in magic. There you go. Nice. So that when we have the chance and we do overdrive attacks, Bahamut should be able to eliminate the enemy like immediately. No repercussions. And we do get the Llama Shoe here as well, the dragon, which is what we need. So that's just nice. We don't need that guy. We don't need this guy.
You like that?
Can we get the Garuda appear here again? It's probably along here. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's coming back. Look at that, the 1% has become, well, it went to 20%. Oh no, it went to 50%. Now it's probably about 30%. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's just placebo. But I seem to be getting much better chances here than the other side. And I also get to capture the dragon here too, which has not appeared on the other side.
You like that?
Got some power spheres. I'll wait until it's like 90 and then I will use it up. Oh wow! That has never happened in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Let's stay here. Let's see if we can keep getting it, keep spawning it. No, it didn't.
You like that?
I should probably save the game after this. So we'll go for one more battle and then we'll save the game and then we'll proceed to come back here again. Or maybe we can go to another part. Maybe they spawn at other locations as well. At very specific locations that are more
See ya.
that's much better for them. Let's see. Let's try to go back a bit more. Where they spawn, we'll stay on and keep farming until they appear. Until they stop appearing. Nah, not here. Let's go save the game.
Told ya.
And then we'll go back up again and see if we can find another Garuda at the same spot.
Yeah. Told ya.
Yeah, almost max on power spheres too. Aha, we'll stay here. Looks like the Garuda appears here too.
All right.
Alright, we're max on that, so only left the Garuda, guys. Once we're done with the Garuda, we can move on to the next part, the road at Jose Temple. Making good progress. They definitely do spawn on this side, that's for sure.
You guys are toast. You like that?
For every mana sphere that we get, we're getting like triple extra mana spheres, that's great. It's definitely along this road, this path here, that you get to fight. The chance of Garuda appearing seems to be much higher here.
See ya. All right.
Look at that. Spawning in very nicely.
Yeah.
That might be the 10 one. We'll see. And then we have to go back to the airship, sell a bunch of junk. And then we'll proceed to the next part.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks for the redeem, Gazer. Hold on, let me see if we can get another Garuda. No Garuda, just a bunch of creatures.
Oh yeah.
I'm really enjoying hoarding all these items that we're getting thanks to Riku's ability. It's very, very useful. Let's try to move on up a bit. Maybe the Garuda has moved to a different spot. For all we know, this is just luck and coincidence, but it seems to be working. Ah, I missed that. But it seems to be working quite well, don't you think? I seem to be getting a lot of chances finding the Garuda along this side. And now we got Tidus' final ability, and that's amazing. So we'll see if we can find the Garuda along here. Maybe on this side. There you go. Ah, it's appearing all over on this side.
See ya.
Ah, it's not the 10 one yet.
Told ya.
But we are very close, I feel it. I forgot to count it, but I do know we're very close. I have that feeling because we've been here for quite some time and we've captured quite a few already. So we'll see. And of course, I will want to do at least one Blitz 8 on these guys so that we can enjoy Tidus' new overdrive.
You like that?
There you go. Nah, not yet. We still got a long way to go then. We'll run around here. It's like Pokemon hunting. You go to a specific bush and then you somehow tell yourself that they are going to appear here because you saw them spawning here before. And then you keep sticking to the same path until you keep getting it. And I can't say whether it's just luck or coincidence, or it just so happened that it's been designed that way, but as far as I know, it seems to be working. Compared to just capturing lizards and stuff. The chances of the Garuda appearing here seems to be much higher. Alright, let's go check out his new Tidus' new overdrive. I think I have to input a code, right? Ah, it's only one target, I forgot. I believe this, yeah, there is a code we have to input. Oh no, he missed! Okay, yeah, I have to practice that, so this is also a good time to practice that skill as well. And if you guys saw, Tidus was getting the ball from Lulu. So that means, in terms of friendship points, Tidus is right now much more closer to Lulu than Yuna, which is a bit... I made some bad choices in this game somehow that made us closer to Lulu. I mean, that's what it's implying. But it's okay, we're just here to play the game.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if we can get more Garudas. Might be on this side. I also want to take this opportunity to practice the new overdrive meter for Tidus. It's really hard. It's so fast. Lots of mana spheres. Time to upgrade again. It's getting more expensive if you guys notice. The more mana points we put in, the more expensive it becomes for Bahamut. To the point probably it will cost like 99 mana spheres just to add 1 point. But for the time being, this is still okay. Alright, let's go. Let's try to practice this. I gotta get used to the meter. Yes! Nice. That was pretty cool.
Me too.
Here we go. Let's hope this is the last one.
See ya!
Yes! We got it.
All right.
Alright, we're off here. Good hunting. Let's go on to the next part of the game.
Oh yeah! Told ya!
Save the game first. There you go. And let's get out of here. Let's go and sell stuff.
May I help?
Time to study this again. We got 2 fire strikes, 3 fire strikes, 4, lots of fire strikes. Get rid of that. We got Dark Ward and Stone Ward there already, so we don't need that. Do I have any Slow Ward here? plenty of good abilities here, but Lulu doesn't need them. She needs her. She's already got her celestial weapon. Okay, that looks alright.
Thank you. Welcome.
Let's see if we can sell any items. I don't think I want to sell any items this time, because I'm trying to farm as many stuff as I can. So we should be okay with what we have for now.
Thank you.
Okay. Then let's go see what we can do here. Nice. What's this one? Dark attack. Where's auto life? It's down here. No. Auto life is somewhere near here. It's behind the level 4 sphere. This quick hit is over there. We need at least one auto life ability. Maybe it's not this one. This is holy. Spare change. She didn't have holy yet. This is Cura. Definitely not up here. It's somewhere down here. Oh, here. It might be this one. This is full life. Huh. Full life is over there. Where is it this one? No, that's copycat. Is it this one? No. These are the black mage spells, so it's not here, it's too far. Where is auto life? Next to a start. Let's see here. This is a start. Oh, it's this one. Okay. We need 2 level 4 key spheres for that, which we don't have enough. Oh wait, we do, but okay. Thanks, Gazer. So we'll proceed with her to keep going down for now. Grab everything as much as you can first, then we'll go back up later on. There's Pokemari. For this, where can we go? Okay, we go up here. Let's continue. Later on, once we grab all the monsters, we'll start farming all the stats as much as we can for everyone. It's gonna take a while, but for now, not yet. We're not going to do much about it. I was thinking I want to open this just for the sake of opening it, but it's a waste of time. It's just like it's in the way, and it's my OCD, me being OCD, just having something blocking the path. I don't know if I want to do it because he's already gone through there. Destroy it, right? And then I want to grab like those that I can, except for the luck sphere, because luck is quite limited. So we're not going to do that, but yeah, let's just do this. I just want to clear it up so it looks nicer. The whole map looks better. Plus level 2 key spheres, we've got a bunch of it. Yes. Alright, great. So, that one's done. That is Mushroom Rock Road done. Let's go to Jose Road. We'll save here first.
When this is all
Ah, no, I don't talk to you.
The final show.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 7 of them here. Actually, there is also. I feel like I'm missing something in. Oh, that's much later. Right? Oh, yeah, it's actually Jose Road. Yeah. The Ochu is over there at the Moonflow. So we'll have to go around there later on. For now, we have to at least grab the Basilisk and the Lizard, which is only available at the early part of the Jose High Road. Then we can go Moonflow to grab the Ochu. Yeah, we're making good progress, man. We have to go out to the path. These guys are still part of the earlier road.
take that.
Nothing here yet. It's the same guys. El Bella Koski, welcome in. Good. Hope you're doing well. Nice emotes. Nice Goku right there. Haven't seen you around. Haven't seen you here before. Okay, let's see if we can capture a bunch of basilisks here. We'll save here for now. And the music here is nice. I like it. I love the music in Moonflow. Okay, we do have something new here. Okay. That's 2 buy box.
Told ya.
Here's the Basilisk. Yep. Nice.
Booyah.
4 bees and 1
Piece
basilisk.
of cake.
We might be able to grab the bees faster than everything else right now. Ooh, Speed Sphere is almost full. Let's just use that up. We're just going to stick by here because we're getting the same. We're still getting the same spawn rate. Once we get all the basilisks, we can move on straight to the Moonflow. That will be much easier. It's in the Moonflow where we will get all the other creatures, the more unique ones. Yes, this is what I want. Nice. That's 3. Even the bite bugs will appear towards the Moonflow where the Ultra is, so no problems there. We just need to grab the Basilisk here. So we have 3 of them now. This will be another one? No.
You like that?
This auto haste is so useful. All we needed is on Tidus, and we're moving quite fast. Can't wait to start farming for the others. And we will have to find some way to farm for money extra, like extra money real fast, so that we can start bribing monsters in the arena, so we can get the Chocobo wings faster. Although I could go to Beginner Island later on and start farming Cactuars, get the Chocobo wings there. But I'll need to put Master Thief on Riku's equipment. And we don't have any good equipment right now to incorporate that. But we'll see. Maybe there's a way for me to farm Master Thief equipment. Alright, let's do a bit of practice with Tidus Overdrive here. Nice. Although I should have captured it, but it's okay. We'll find it again. So we do have 5 of those now. That Blitz Ace is going to be very useful later on. Let me see if I can find a way to farm Master Thief equipment. Apparently you can bribe the Ultima weapon to grab all like 99 pendulums, and then you can use that to do Master Thief. technically you could do that. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to put Master Thief on Riku's final armor.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
See ya. All right.
There you go. Let me just save the game here.
Oh yeah.
We should be coming close to maxing out the Basilisk soon.
Yeah.
The Bite Bug should be maxed by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Oops. Oh, not yet max on.
Oh yeah.
Then we should be very close.
Victory is ours!
Ha. Oh yeah. See ya. Told ya.
Nice. The box full.
Oh yeah. Take that.
How much more Basilisk do we need? And then we go to the Moonflow, capture a few more creatures over there. speed spheres is ready. Ooh, I love this side of the farming. We'll just boost that a bit more. Here we go. Yes! And we got Poison Fang, nice. Alright, let's go to the Moonflow. We're done with this side.
The final showdown.
We need to grab the Snow Flan. There's a Bunyip, a Garm, and a Simurgh. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lizard that we need to grab too. It was actually on the Jose High Road, but I feel it might appear here too. Let's see. Let me see. We'll just head back here a bit. I know the Ochu is towards the other end before we exit the Moonflow, but here might be doable too. We might get more bite bugs here too. Here's an Ochu. Nice, that's one.
Told ya.
Let me see if I can find a safe sphere so we can camp around there. Here's another Ochu, and with a bug here.
Oh yeah. All right.
Here's another Ochu. And a wolf. That's what we need too. But I think we might be full on the wolf. Let's see. Oh no, it's new. Great. Okay. So this is a good place to farm. And we just need to get the safe sphere first. So we can take a break when we need to. Ah, there's what's that? A Bunyip. This is the Bunyip.
See ya.
And there's a Snow Flan. Nice.
See ya.
Here's another Ochu.
See ya.
Wow, the safe sphere is really far from here. I kind of forgot how far this map is. It's super long.
Oh yeah! See ya! Yeah!
Plenty of mana spheres. It's great. Actually, you know what? We might be... No. Still a long way to go. But I believe for Aeons, we need to charge some overdrives here. Shiva, Bahamut, Anima, Yojimbo. Nah, it's okay. I don't want to charge them. It just takes too long.
Oh yeah! Take that!
Okay, let's see if we can catch some lizards here. Should be around here. I can't ride that. That doesn't belong to me. Oh, it's this guy. There should be a lizard we need to capture here. Oh no, lizard or bird? It's a bird. Yeah, we need to capture that one.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
So we'll stay here for a bit, farm these guys, then we'll go back up to the Moonflow, capture the Ochu towards the end of the road, and we should be good to go. Thunder Plains, I've already captured everyone because I was farming the Iron Giants so much.
See ya!
And then we go to Macalania Woods. We have to capture a bunch of other guys in there.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah! You like that?
Power spheres. This. Nice. Bahamut is going to be so buff. I bet we can beat Sin with just Bahamut himself. Here we go!
Oh yeah! All right!
Oh, thanks for the Redeem Gazer. Hydrate and posture check. I'm making good progress. Making very decent good progress here. I just need to grab all these guys. And you know the beauty about all this is that while we are catching stuff, we're also strengthening Bahamut's ability with all these spheres that we're getting. I should have done that a long time ago. But yeah, now we can do it.
Oh yeah.
Pam, 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 pam.
Told ya.
After this, we are about halfway done with collecting all the fiends in Spira, except for, well, I still have to farm equipment to get myself ready for Omega Ruins. But we're very close right now. We're very, very close to being more than ready soon.
See ya. Told ya.
We still have a ton more monsters to collect, especially in Bicanel Island, the worm. I have to find a way to grab that. This is gonna be a while.
Here we go.
What can I do with ability spheres? What can I do with these guys? Let me see. Because we are farming them too. Here we go. Scan. Only that. Yeah, it seems to be like that. Only scan, huh? That's not much to go with. Not much at all.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a way for me to use ability spheres with other things, at least we can use it instead of just leaving it around. Let me see, ability. Oh, hold on. Let's go through our item list. What can we do it? Distill ability and sensor. Distill. For Aeon is extract ability and scan. Although we don't have extra ability since this is not the international version, so we only have scan. As for weapon, we only have sensor and distill ability. A bit unfortunate, because distill ability again is for the international version. So it is pretty much not very useful right now. The original Final Fantasy X was in a way lenient, I would say,
See ya.
because you could basically finish the game. It will be harder to finish it, to get through it, especially if you have to deal with all the status ailments. But it is doable to finish in one sitting. You don't need to farm anything, as provided that you don't skip battles. Which technically I could finish the game 3-4 streams ago, but I want to finish it on a nice note that it's smooth sailing. And plus, I've never actually finished the game like 100% before. Although I do not know whether I will be able to reach that far. But right now I see myself doing quite well in terms of completing as much as I can. So we'll see. Let's see here. We shall see how far I can go. But I feel that I am making decent progress right now in terms of trying to complete as much as I can.
Oh yeah.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Ooh, actually, I might be full of mana sphere soon. We'll let it build up a bit more, and then we'll give it to Bahamut again.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You like that?
I feel once I start going to Omega Ruins, well, not before Omega Ruins, sorry. I will be farming most of my time in Xanarkand Ruins instead. That's where we can build as much ability points as we can.
Oh yeah.
And then once we get decent equipment, we'll go to Omega Ruins and then start farming there. So we can really boost our sphere grid much faster than usual. But at one point, before we go to Omega Ruins, I definitely will have to start playing Blitzball games. Just to at least get Wakka's Celestial Weapon. At least his Celestial Weapon. Because that will really help boost our damage.
You like that?
It's over. I'm on a roll.
We should be not too long to go before we're done with the birds.
Oh yeah.
The most beans are found in the later ends of the game. There's going to be a lot of them, especially in Mount Gagaza. And yeah, I think Mount Gagaza is the longest one.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Yeah.
Come on, give me another bird, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
We need to get that. That's the only one left. Get the Ochu.
All right.
Oh man, it's not even full yet.
Yeah. All right.
We'll keep bothering this chocobo until we get the bird. Give me my bird. I know you're hiding them. Give me my bird. Oh.
See ya.
remember the good old days, the early days in Final Fantasy X when we had to rely a bit on Riku's use ability to survive using the grenades, and that really helped us out with the bosses. Well, now we don't need that anymore. We'll just beat the boss with raw physical power. That happened. That really happened, didn't it?
All right.
Say your prayers.
See ya.
No, come on! I just need maybe one more bird. I want my bird. Give me my bird.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. After this, I'm gonna take a quick break
Yeah.
because there's food. So yeah, I finally get to eat my late lunch. So okay, guys, I'm gonna be on a quick break. I can pause it here. No, actually, you know, I'll go to the I'll leave it here for now, and I will be right back. I do need to eat. I have not eaten my lunch yet, and it is super late. I'm about 4 hours late. So yes, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. I had this. It's basically like a traditional dumpling made. It's wrapped in. It's usually wrapped in bamboo leaves. So, but this one I believe we use local leaves here. And it's steamed, and then inside there's like ingredients, other ingredients in it. This one had crushed peanuts, I believe. Crushed peanuts. Some of them will have an egg in it, hard-boiled egg that's also chopped up inside, or mincemeat. So I had that. That was a good meal. It's a tasty snack. That's what it is. And it's all wrapped up and tied with a string and everything, and then it's steamed in a pot. But yeah, that will hold me up for now until dinner. But yeah, it's good, man. As long as you don't have chocolate porn again, it's fine. Gazer, come on. But chocolate is so good. But yes, I do need a proper meal, and that one was much better. It's glutinous and carbohydrates, you know, better than sugar. Chocolate is nice, but if I don't eat anything before that, I think it's just it's not good, right? But yeah. Anyway, we're back to this. Let's hope we can get the bird. Trying to finish up this section. The audio's everything fine? Yeah, okay. All good? All good. After Jose Road, Thunder Plains, we're pretty much done with that, so we're not going to Thunder Plains after this. But we're going to Macalania Woods. And then there's Bicknell. But yeah, we're making really good progress. Gazer, are you planning to stream later? Let me see, what else is there? Bicknell, I've captured most of them except for the zoo and the sandworm. I also had some steam, what you call that? It's a bit like rice flour. Well, we call it Chichong Fan. I don't know if you guys heard of that. It's steam. How do I explain it? Rice flour that looks like very silky skin, and then inside there's a filling to it. Sometimes there's no filling. This one had vegetable like chives inside it, and dumplings. Not dumplings, but yeah. But with that kind of texture, so it's very soft, and it's all steamed. So you could say it's healthy. Oh, hang on, I forgot to get my water. I'll be right back. Let me go get my water bottle.
You like that?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Quick interruption. Quick intermission.
See ya. You like that?
Let's see, how many mana spheres do I have right now? Let's boost another ability. Where's the bird? Where are the birds?
See ya.
No birds?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Miyu! Hey Miyu, how you doing? Hold on, let me just get rid of these guys. It's been a while. Miyu, how are you? How's your streaming going? Dove Romantic, what is that? I'm doing alright. I've been
All right.
spending more time doing exercises outside, so after work and whatnot. But I'm trying to reschedule myself, putting time into stream because yeah, I miss streaming. But I do know that I have to take care of my health first too. So
Toast.
yeah, I've been doing jogging and working out and do whatever it takes just to stay fit and healthy. I haven't been on much. Is it just time zone thing? Huh. I don't know if it's a time zone thing, but usually when you go off, that's about the time when I just got home. Because you're about 3 hours ahead, and then if it's the daylight savings, you are about 4 hours ahead, if I'm not mistaken, which makes it even further to catch you. So by the time I would come on like late. Strategic game where you have to place tasks to get certain combos. That sounds like Bejeweled. You're playing Bejeweled? You're playing Bejeweled on stream? On Twitch? Man, scam for your viewers, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's good to see you. But yeah, at the moment, the way I'm streaming my time is I try to aim for Sundays is definite. I'm trying to do Sundays every morning until late afternoon, which is about the same time like I'm doing today. And I wanted to do Thursday evening, but sometimes like yesterday I was just exhausted after work, so I decided to do it on Friday in the morning until the afternoon. So it seems to be doing okay for now in terms of how I'm managing the stream schedule for myself. But I'm aiming between those 2 days because Fridays and Sundays are my off days here, and for the rest of the week I'll be working, and then after work I'll be going to do my exercise, I guess. So yeah, trying to keep myself healthy, but also trying to spend time with everyone. More consistencies. All right, it's not easy, that's for sure. This year was a bit challenging for me to try to keep up my schedule. For one, a lot of things happen at work, and it requires a lot of my attention. And I've been in and out as well because I've been working all over the place. But yeah, things seem to be better. Just and you know, towards the end of the year, it does become a bit easier. So here I am. But yeah, man. I've not catch. I've always catch your bots. So if you do upload them on YouTube, sometimes I do happen to catch that. But I think it's been a while, and I recall that you were away, or you were not. You were sick, right? For a while back. So I hope you're feeling better. Put that here. You was both things are starting to slow down a bit, and you was both sick and went on a trip. Been flying around places for work? Yeah. I've been when was that? Sometime middle of this year, I was working in I was working in Netherlands for 2 weeks, so that was interesting. That was my first time being there, and I was very. It was a good experience altogether, just being somewhere different. And where was it? Most of the time, I'm just in and out of the office, and I've been also taking up exams here, trying to improve my career skills, and trying to get certificates and all that, trying to build my credibility. But yeah, trying to balance myself, trying to improve things where I can. I mean, I love to stream, but at the moment my main income is still work, and I do have to give commitment to that. But yeah, what do you think of it? Environment people, it's great. The cost of living is crazy. It's ridiculously high there. But coming from Southeast Asia to travel there, I think that's where the cost is so high because of currency exchange into euros. But in terms of being around there, people tend to stick to themselves. But if you ask for help, they'll just give it straight to you. They are very blunt. They are very direct with what they want to say. If they don't like you, they'll say they don't like you right in your face. And they are very they don't like to waste time. Straight to the point. That's right. They are very straight to the point. And it's in a way it's different from how we do things, right? We're a bit more nicer, and we like to break the ice a bit here and there. To them, it's just like, you tell us what you want and what you don't want, and we'll move on. Yeah, and yeah, they'll just say stuff like that. Well, they won't really say it out loud, but you could tell based on body language. If they really don't want to deal with you, they have no time. You could tell the body language, they just can't be bothered. And food-wise, unfortunately, as much as how it's Dutch food there, I've tried the local cuisines there. Even the people over there told me that they don't like their own food, unfortunately, and I could see why. It's quite bland. They don't season the food as much. But I do enjoy I do enjoy what I had to see and learn over there, and just meeting people. And for the most part, I did a lot of their public transportation is amazing there. The pedestrian walking in the city is just amazing. And that one took a lot of I was basically in and out, just every time after work, after hours were done, I was out and about walking, getting my exercise and whatnot. But yeah, we're just more subtle about it, so we beat around the bush, hoping that others will get a message. Yeah, and we want to be polite. That's how we are, right? But it's always nice to be back home, especially the fact that it was so expensive to be there, and I knew that if I stayed there any longer, based on what I'm earning from here and try to sustain myself, it's just too expensive. Polite is the key word. Yeah, it's just ridiculous there, the cost of everything. But some things are cheaper, supposedly cheaper than others over there. But overall, it's just expensive. Say if I want to go for Let me try to imagine. Sandwich or croissant. It's about. It's not really exactly €1 so like that anymore. It's about €2 at least, or 150. Well, yeah, about €2, and that's really expensive in my opinion for a piece of bread. That's you're going to eat in 5 seconds. So, and I basically just ate at whatever they gave for free. Like if there was a provided breakfast, I'll just eat as much as I can, and then I'll just fast the rest of the time. Glad you enjoyed your work trip. It was something different, Miyu, that's for sure. And before that, I also went on a trip. I was on holiday with my parents. I brought my folks. I think I told you that, right? I went to Japan.
Oh yeah.
So that was also, it took time for me to prepare and everything. But overall, it's been a very busy year so far, and now we're already at the end of October. Tomorrow is November, and next thing you know, it's gonna be December. That's how fast time flies. He was planning at least at the time you mentioned. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it was in planning, and I managed to deliver it, and it was fun. We went around. We were in Tokyo, and then we were in 3 cities basically. It was Tokyo, it was Kyoto, and it was Osaka. All 3 in a span of 10 days, and it was sufficient enough. 10 days for first time never being there for my parents. It's good enough, and it was free and easy too. Well, I brought them around most of the time, going to the street markets. We do a bit of sightseeing to the temples and to the castle grounds in Osaka. But for the most part, it was just being happy that we're there in Japan, just enjoying what is available there, including the food. And we spend most of our time and our food we eat at convenience stores, because the convenience stores are so convenient, like literally. You could have your dinners and stuff there, and if you want to eat at the local restaurants, you are welcome to. But you could get the same thing at the convenience stores, and probably more choices. But for the most part, it wasn't really too difficult. You can never, as long as you're not picky with choices, you can never go hungry there. That's for sure. It's not just simply about seafood and sushi or takoyaki. There's more variety that they have to offer. And I love that they have this kind of restaurant concept called Shokudo. Shokudo Teishoku, I think. It's Shokudo and Teishoku restaurants, which is pretty much like an economy rice kind of restaurant, where you go in, you pick what kind of sides you want with your rice, and then you just pay for what you eat. Well, I mean, that is a restaurant, but essentially the food was already ready made, and when you bring it up to the counter, they'll heat it up in the microwave and they'll put it on a tray for you, and then you can start eating it. My parents, they love that a lot because it's variety. Today you can try the fish, you can try the salad, and then with your rice, and then tomorrow you can try with miso soup or something. But essentially you get a taste of most of the local dishes in one sitting. Not too large of a portion, but just enough for dinner, and a well-balanced meal, I would say. But yeah. And in Tokyo, well, mostly we didn't do much shopping except in Daiso, because Daiso there is still super cheap, and it was quite large there. It's crazy. But for the most part, it was just free and easy. Although I do have plans, I make sure that they, I managed to bring them around. Like we went to the temple grounds, and after the temple we went to the market, and then we hang around, and we rarely go to the shopping malls. That was only because on the last few days, because I did dedicate about 2 days of shopping time. So that's where we go to the malls. But it's mostly just to see what's available. But yeah. But Daiso, it's like, compared to what we have Daiso outside Japan, it's cheaper there, and they offered so much more. 2 days of shopping, it was like that, but we did. It was mostly walking around also, and just being in the streets, and overall it was quite enjoyable. And the weather, it was summer at the time, so there was no rain. So in a way, it was convenient. We didn't feel too bothered. And if you love summer, you don't mind the heat, you'll enjoy it. I'd rather go on a holiday when it's summer compared to when it's raining, because when it rains, you're not gonna wherever you go, most places will be closed, outdoor spaces especially, and that would be very unfortunate. And so I'd rather go on holiday during summer, and this was just nice. And what else did we do? We walked mostly, and I remember, and oh yeah, and when we were there, when we were in Kyoto, there was this temple on top of the hill, right? It's a famous temple. It's called Kiyomizu-dera. And this temple is essentially one of the must-see places, or basically if you can, because it oversees the entire town of Kyoto from the top. It's amazing. Good views, and it's a very historic temple. A 1,000-year-old temple on the hillside, on the top. But it's really high. You have to walk all the way up. You could take a taxi to bring you halfway there, but you still have to walk the rest of the way up. And my father, he couldn't walk well. He always had a problem with his knees. So what I did was I redeemed. Sorry, I rented. I saw you redeem me, but thanks for the redeem. We rented a wheelchair.
You like that?
We rented a wheelchair, and I basically pushed him up all the way up to the hill, on top, all the way up to the temple. I believe that was like about 200. How many meters was that? 200, 300. And maybe it's about like 300 meters up the hill, like that. 200. I would say at least 200 meters. It's crazy, but you know, I didn't mind. And then I pushed him all around in Kyoto City at night, you know, so he can still relax. My father is okay. He just has problems with the leg, with the knee. That's all. It's old age, I suppose, and he just can't walk as much. But yeah, we still had fun, and I didn't want any of them to feel like they are being left out just because of disabilities. So I'm more than happy to just make sure that everyone had a good time. And then we also went to Mount Fuji, but we didn't go all the way up. We just went to right across Mount Fuji. There's a little bus station over there where you can have a nice view of Mount Fuji from the distance. So we didn't want to go up because when you go, it's supposedly you could go up and have some kind of sights and views of it, but then you can't see the mountain because you're standing on the mountain. So we just had a nice scenic view with the mountain behind us, and that's good enough for us. Overall, it was a good trip. And I came back and I gained 2 kilos in weight. I ate so much there, so much rice. It was good food, but it was so much food. Because what we do is we share food, right? But my parents are not going to eat as much, so I'm the one who has to sweep up everything. And so I basically ate like 3 times the normal portion of anything else that I usually would eat. But yeah, it was still fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't mind, and that's why when I came back, I told myself I gotta work out. I have to get back into shape. This is ridiculous, and you know, I come back to work and I'm sitting down at the office almost what, 7 hours a day at the office. I need to work out, right? And that's what I did. And I've been working out since July, and that's what took most of my time away, because after I come back from working out and after work and all, I would be so exhausted that I just didn't want to stream because I was just tired. But I do lurk and try to catch up in streams when I can, but I'm mostly lurking because I just didn't. I feel bad sometimes if I tell people I'm lurking, but I do want to catch up in chat. But when I lurk, I just like to just lean back and just relax. But yeah, you know, I'm managing myself now. I'm trying to be much better. So now when I lurk, I make sure I let them know that I'm lurking. But yeah, hold on. You didn't actually go to Mount Fuji. You were at one of the lakes closest to Mount Fuji. Oh, were you in Lake Kawaguchi-go, Miyu? Because that's the same lake that we went to, and that was the same. That was the bus station number 2. That one connects you from Shinjuku Station, or I believe was it Shinjuku, and then you take a bus and it brings you all the way there. You could take a train as well, but you got to book for the train and it's expensive. And this time it's about, maybe the bus is only like 5-10 minutes later and slower. But so we decided to use the bus instead because it's cheaper. And I ate like a pig. That's right. It was good food. You can't deny it. It's like, especially the convenience store. You know that you're there for holiday, and then there's so much you want to eat, and you want to try everything, but you have limited time. So what can you do? You just gotta buy everything. You gotta try as much as you can and find what you love and what you don't. And we bought so much. We bought so much dorayaki from the convenience store, and we you know, because that was such a it was a really good snack, especially from 7-Eleven. It was so good. We ate so much of that almost every day as a snack. Just AFK and listen in. You get me? Yeah, that's right. I would listen in and just enjoy it. Just knowing that I'm able to catch and see what's happening. But yeah, I'm trying to now I'm trying to be a bit more active and all that. But still, it's just some days I just feel bad. That I want to catch up with people, but I don't want to impose on them to say that, hey, I'll be AFK and all that. But you know, I feel bad about it, so I'm trying to at least let people know that I'll be lurking, so they know that I'm there to support their streams. So if you ever happen to be on Miyu and I happen to be back on time after work or after my workouts, yeah, I'll definitely drop by and say hi, because I know your schedules are Mondays and Thursdays. And Monday and Thursdays are basically my work days and also my workout days. I only don't work out on Sundays. Sunday's my rest day, and the rest of the other time I'll be working out. There are days where you like to hang quietly rather than socialize. Oh yes, it's like that peace of mind. Sometimes coming home and after you're done with everything, dinner and cleaning up and all that, and then you sit, you just want to go check on the computer, see your emails and whatnot, and you want to catch streams. It's just nice to just have something like a background noise, although more like a background video, like a TV in the back. It's been so long though. It has been. But if you've been there, when was that? It can't be a year. But I do know that there are a few lakes around Mount Fuji, and I do know people actually do stay in the town for a night or two. But I feel that we didn't need to stay there, because all we wanted to do is just have a nice scenic photo of Mount Fuji and then go back. So we did that, had lunch there with a nice view of Mount Fuji, and then we went back to Tokyo, and then we had a nice meal of there was Takashimaya once we arrived back, and there's this like Wagyu restaurant inside. Oof, that was so good. And it was so nice. And since we're on the holiday, we have to try the Wagyu steaks or the Wagyu meat. You can't skip that no matter what. You don't need to be in Kobe to try Kobe beef. You just need to try the meats there. It's so different. And I'm not saying that we should break the bank to get a really good Wagyu steak. Just go for something that you know that is authentic Wagyu over there, and that's good enough. And that's what we did. We sampled the food, and it was so good. We had a lot of fun there. Just really, for me, it was really fun. Just giving my parents the opportunity to really try authentic local Japanese food there, with that we don't get here, and so now they can tell what's a good food, what's good Japanese food, or how does Japanese food really taste like. I still remember. Oh, yeah, I still remember. Yeah, tough switching off. 100% stamping in and since Fan was here post on social media. Anyone can be in Japan nowadays. I know Polly also went to Japan recently, earlier this year. That was the first time. Hold on, I got salt crap here. Let me just do this. There you go. Yeah, I remember she went there in her first trip to Japan this year, or was it late last year? I think it was earlier this year. Yeah. She must see her husband. I know that if you give me options, Miu, in terms of like holiday travels, Japan, I wouldn't mind to go back there again, because there's so many places you can always visit. There are different prefectures, and I love to hang out in the smaller towns, the smaller local villages, not too far away from anything else, but just nice enough to be there. Those are my favorite places to be. I would like to try to travel somewhere in the same region. I'm not interested in going further than Southeast Asia, like too far out, because of the cost of travel and the time it takes to prepare everything. I probably will need a lot of time away from the office, which is very hard to arrange at this stage. But if I had the opportunity, I wouldn't mind. I believe it'll be fun. Like for example, I've not been to New Zealand. So New Zealand is another place that is interesting, that I probably will need time to prepare, because I hear about stories of the best way to travel there is to go on the road trips, rent a van or a car, and just travel around instead of just staying in one city. And I reckon that might take a lot of time to prepare. Although I am mentally prepared for it, that I can do it. But yeah, it's going to take time, doesn't it? Japan and Korea. You will want to visit Taiwan as well as going back to visit Hong Kong. Not sure when I'll come back after this visit. Hong Kong, yeah. Hong Kong I have not been there in a while too. Yeah, I went there sometime in 2018. Yeah, 2018. No, 2018 or 2019. Yeah, 2018. Hold on. 2019, yes. Yeah, I went there in 2019. It was an interesting place. It was my first time being in Hong Kong as well. But I noticed that things were so expensive there. Food was great, but it was so expensive. Like, it's not as what we thought. We still managed to get by, but yeah. Last time you went back was 2019, and you know what happened? Yeah. New Zealand is more scenic. Driving, I don't mind the sceneries and driving. I especially if you get to stop in between towns and take rest for the night, that would be nice. Because I love to stay around and just wander around on the streets, like just being familiar with what they have to offer there. And I don't like to go to one place and then I have to rush all the way back, unless if it's just really nearby. But I reckon it's going to take a lot of time. I probably need like what? I don't know if 2 weeks is enough, because I don't like to rush it when I travel too. Especially if it's a new place that I've not been. Like Japan, Japan is a bit smaller, and I took several trips to go there to familiarize myself. But if it's somewhere that I'm really not familiar, it's gonna take a while for me to I feel I need more time, but we'll see. I probably need to collect money too. Need to save up my budget. Not much street, can venture out at night like Asian countries. Oh, nice. And if they, but I wonder if they do have. I'm sure they have farmers market, right, over there. But I'm not sure if they do have night markets or something like that. But it would be nice just to be there and just enjoy the climate, basically, just the climate of being there in New Zealand. It's just like if I was in Japan, it didn't matter which part of Japan I was in. If I want to say that I've been to Japan or eating food, technically I'm already in Japan, so just enjoy what I have. Just be happy that I'm on a holiday here and all that. And at one point I actually thought that, hey, you know what, maybe I could stream while I was on holiday, but it's better not to. Don't bother. It's better to just give yourself that full time and dedication or commitment to yourself, and enjoy your time off, because you don't want time to fly so fast, right? And it sucks when that happens. When you're on holiday, you're supposed to be there to just happy that you're there, that you can afford being there. And so that's what I did. I shut my brain off, I shut my phone off. Well, not completely off, but I mean, I don't check my phone as much when I was traveling. And just happy that I was just out and about over there. Like, I would go out in the morning at what, 7 in the morning, because I love to wake up early. I'm a morning person, and I would just spend the entire day out until I'm, you know, satisfied. It was really good. More around in the main city areas. Ah, I see. Just be present when you're there. Yeah, that's right, Miu. I didn't want to impose on myself personally, because that was my only my only leave from the office for the year. I took one leave a year, but I took a long one, almost like a month, like that maybe, or 3 weeks. So I'll use that time to really wind down and, you know, just recollect myself. The first few days, or maybe the first week, I'll recollect just relaxing at home. And then the last week, when I come back for my holidays, I'll use that time to also again recollect myself before knowing that I have to get back to work. And I feel that's the best way to manage myself. I feel so much more relaxed and more focused at work after that, because I gave myself proper time to sort my thoughts out. And that's what's important, right? Just recollect and just focus on yourself, do things for you. But now that I'm back, and then I've been working out, exercising, balancing my schedule, and now I'm trying to incorporate streaming again. Because before that, my stream schedules, they were basically in the middle of the night until 2 or 3 in the morning, and although it works well for me sometimes, it was really exhausting when I wake up in the morning. Even though I get enough hours to sleep, it's still really exhausting when I wake up, because my body, I guess, it's not used to just sleeping in the morning. The recent stream schedules were non-existent. I'm very sorry about that, Gazer, but yes, they were. It was pretty much absent the whole time, and I'm not very good at updating. I'm not very savvy when it comes to updating my schedules on like stuff. I can only share it when I'm chatting with people. I don't know, I'm very bad at that kind of thing. Because it's just so many steps to do to publicly announce what's happening, alright? But I will always catch up with everyone when I'm chatting with all of you. And just to share with you what's happening on my side. I'm going to Lake Macalania. We're going to go capture fiends here. Stop doing that now, mostly. I stopped that to me. Getting old, right? It's just tedious. At one point, when Twitter was still really good, when Twitter was still how do you call it? It was the old API system or something like that. It was easier to update my status because when I put it on one platform, it will automatically be pushed forward to my other, like to Twitter, to my Discord, and it will notify everywhere. But then Twitter now became X, and they removed that ability to do that. And since then, it was just really hard for me to just update stuff. I have to open up one, update one, open up another app, update another app. It was just so tedious, and it was just so much. So now I just what I'll do is if I do catch anyone and I chat with anyone, that's where I will share it. You don't need that attention grabbing thing. If people like your content, they'll be back. Yeah, right. They'll definitely be back, Miyu, and especially you have. I'm not too worried about losing people that don't come back, because they'll definitely be back for sure. Are there any fiends here? No, there's no monsters here. I'm going down. They'll definitely be back, that's for sure. And it's just I try to tell myself that people sometimes have things going on in their lives, and I always wish them the best, that they probably are focused on things that they have to do first before we can socialize. But yeah. Or even pop. You don't need even pop by for random chat. Open and close is a lot. Admin work. It's a lot. It's so much.
Oh yeah.
And it's just by the time I'm done with all that, and then if you have to make more changes, you have to open it up all over again. At most right now, what I have is a system where if I go stream online, it will update in my like no. Yeah, I'll just rely on whoever wants to join in, just come in and join in, and we'll have fun. But I do try to make sure that I do streams where it's like a bit of a longer hour, I guess. I try to aim at least for 4 or 5 hours, so that in case if so I give ample time for anyone who is able to join. But it's no pressure. I'm not expecting everyone to join in all the time. Just come as you may, and then we'll have fun. Priorities in life changes, yeah. That's right, Miyu. 7 hours at the moment. I didn't realize that. All I know is that it's just my way of trying to just being around. But yeah, no pressure. Nah, no pressure. You wish.
Oh yeah.
I can't pay people to join my stream. Anyway, if I was if I was in a way semi-retired or retired, then I probably would stream more often, and it would be much more easier for me to do something. But for now, it's not really. I'm going to go in here. Let's see if we can catch any fiends down here. For the time being, it's just I'm just happy that I can still stream, and I'm still happy that I can catch everyone who's able to come on, or catch anyone who's streaming. I try to tell myself that I don't need that much of an attention, and it never was. Even when I started streaming a few years ago, it was never about any attention that I was looking for. Who are these guys? Who are they? Hello? I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, I have not been here since I left this place, huh? I wonder if there's any secret cutscene. Interesting. Any secret cutscene? High Priest, a new priest, has not yet been appointed in his place. We await further instructions from Bavel. We don't need to be here because we already fought we did all the temple puzzle stuff. So there's no fiends here, so I guess we'll just stay outside. Back to topic. Where in FFX in the story are you up to now? So Miyu, I just finished Zanakan. We just cleared Zanakan ruins and including the Zanakan temple, and we defeated. I mean, I don't suppose I'm not afraid of sharing spoilers since it's my stream anyway. Yes, Yunalesca. That's right. We just defeated her, technically, and we just got the airship access. And now we're supposed. And after that, we went to Bavel to watch a scene with Micah about stuff. You know, to let him know that we killed Yunalesca, and then he became so upset that he disappeared somehow. That guy is a sore loser. Anyway, we did that. He disappeared, and now we're supposed to go and fight Sin, but I'm not going to do that yet. I want to complete a few things all over the place before we proceed there, so that it'll make the battles easier as we go along. Plus, it's also a good time to try to see how much I can complete the game, because I've never actually completed the game 100% for the Final Fantasy X. Not especially with the Monster Arena. And I did try to go to Omega Ruins a few times, or well, one time. It was still too difficult. The monsters were tough there. I was barely surviving, or I died too much. And I want to go back there again, but I do know I need to build myself up further. So here we are. I'm trying to build all my abilities, trying to build accessories, and get myself ready for it.
Told ya.
So I'm pretty much endgame. That's right, Miyu. Pretty much endgame. Exactly that. Technically, if I go straight to the story right now, if I go straight to Sin and keep going and pushing forward, we could finish the game immediately. But I want to just complete it a little bit more. At least catch all the fiends, complete the monster dungeon arenas, or at least the list of it if I can. I would love to try to challenge all the monsters in there. I have beaten one conquest monster in there so far, and that's it. I would love to do more, and I don't think it's that bad because I don't have the international version of this game. Mine is the original one. The first one, English translation, of course, the North American version. And that it's different from the international version because that one, you had the Dark Aeons, you had more challenges. The sphere grid, the abilities are a bit different. I think they tweaked, or how should you call it? I think they modify a few things in there. So I don't have that, and I don't have that version of the game. Oh my god, Power Strike is full. Power Sphere is full, so let's upgrade that. I don't have that version, so technically this game, the one that I have, this version, is much easier. It's technically easier than the international version, although there are some abilities that are missing, which supposedly makes the game better, and it's not present here. But I'm not complaining, because this was the game I grew up with, and this was the copy that I have. So I don't think I missed much except the Dark Aeons and Penance or something like that, the super boss. But this one's good enough for me. You didn't go that far. I have not gone this far either. It's just I've always had this fear that I won't be able to beat it because it's just tedious, that I keep telling myself. But who knows? Right now I'm feeling quite confident that I'm doing quite well. Because in terms of completion wise, I'm already moving quite well ahead so far. And it has not been a challenge aside from Omega Ruins. But that one is really tough. Definitely after catching all the fiends as I go along, I'll be farming a lot in Xenocran Ruins for a while, just to at least get everyone's ability spheres up and sphere grid up. And once we have that ready, it should be easier for us to go back to Omega Ruins with a much powerful team and take on everything in there, including capturing all the fiends and also beating Ultima and Omega inside. Also getting Kimari's ultimate weapon, his last overdrive ability in there, and that should be pretty much close to finishing the game. Monster Arena, it's something that I will still see how it goes, but if I do get good good equipment and armor, I might tackle on the Monster Arena. The three things that I realized when it comes to Final Fantasy X, even from before, was as long as you have haste, you'll always be ahead of everything, because speed is essential in Final Fantasy or in any turn-based game. So as long as you're speedy and fast, you can take on anything really quick. But I've never actually beaten Monster Arena, all of it, and not including the final boss. It's still something that I think about sometimes, but who knows, maybe I can try it. Although I do not want to go too far into it, because I know for one thing, to get Wakka's, you need a combination of like using Wakka and Riku, I think. And it's going to be pretty much like spamming abilities, and you guys want to see that? You guys want to see like just spamming abilities? It's gonna be a bit dry, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. I wouldn't mind. We'll see how far I can push this. But for the time being, let's just enjoy what we have and see how much I can complete this game. Because as far as I know, I'm having fun. I'm just enjoying just grinding and just doing all this as we go along. Ah, there's no more Machina in here apparently. And we're collecting a lot of spheres here too. These are useful for strengthening our Aeon. Since we're here, might as well just use it. Or is it mana? Okay, we're gonna try to increase our magic. There you go. What the fiends can get? The Snow Wolf? Okay, there's 4 types of fiends in over here. Oops. I'm already halfway done in capturing most of the monsters, so we don't have much to go. Should be alright. Where's Lake Macalania?
Oh yeah.
Let's do this. And we're only doing quite well because we have Tidus with his full accessories right now. He's basically at endgame accessories supposedly, except without a ribbon. But we're not missing out too much. We are already quite close. And after this we have to go farm all these monsters in the woods. Okay, that's capture limits. We just need to make sure that we already reach all the capture limits for these monsters, so we don't need to come back here again. Three. Okay, we are full on that. I believe we have already captured all the fiends here. Yes, we did. So now we're going to the woods. We're going to capture all the creature in the woods. the next grind that would be quite long would be definitely the Cavern of the Fates, where we found Yojimbo. That one will be a long grind because for one, the Tonberry is there, and the Tonberry is... I have not found a decent spawn place for the Tonberry, but I believe it's one of the rooms. It seems to spawn quite frequent there before when I went through there during the storyline. So we'll see. I'll probably go back there and then find that room.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
But yeah, making good progress. And we're getting a lot of spheres. Good spheres. I actually sold plenty of them before, but I forgot that we can use it to upgrade the Aeon's attributes. So let's just use that to do it right now. Like that. Yeah, one by one. Slowly but surely we will get there. And let's go farm all the stuff in the woods. I believe plenty of them are on the other side, the next screen. There you go. We'll go here. Here, we'll just stay around here. Ah, we do need to grab a Chimera stuff, so lots of monsters to grab here, lots of monsters to capture. Hold on, I'm going to go close my curtains for a bit. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Time to capture all these guys.
Yeah.
We have a few bees to capture in here.
Oh yeah.
So far we can still kill these monsters in one hit. So we're actually quite ahead in the curve. But I believe once we reach Calmlands it's going to... No, maybe the Calmlands will be a bit tough. We'll take a few hits to defeat one or two of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got that one at max, great. Got that at max too, great.
See ya.
We got that at max too, great. So we need the Seafoes, we need the Wasp, and the Chimera. Okay. The Wasp might not be full yet. And the Wasp might be in another screen, so I have to backtrack a bit.
Told ya.
Let me just see if I can catch more Chimera and Seafoes here. Otherwise we're going to the next screen.
See ya. All right.
Say your prayers.
That's the one we need. We need the wasp. So we don't need to go to the next screen after all. We can just stay here.
See ya. All right.
Looks like we can just stay here and just farm them. Oops. Mana sphere is okay. High potion, we're still building up on that. We're also lacking on potion. That's okay, we can just stay here.
Yeah. All right.
And I have to sell a bunch of junk later on. Nope, I need to steal it. Oh no, that's terrible.
Take that. Piece of cake.
We've beaten these guys already. We have all of them, so I'm just going to go hit. Next.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it.
Actually, you know what? I want to see what we can steal from the Chimera. I forgot what it was. I think it was like some kind of gem. Let's see. Oh, Arctic Wind. Oh well.
See ya.
I think the gem was rare.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I feel I'm doing alright, guys. Just farming, right? So far we can still beat all these fiends in one hit, so that's really speeding up the process of farming altogether.
Oh yeah. See ya.
Nice. I need all these guys.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we are max at Wasp. We just need the Cephos and the
I'm on a
Chimera.
roll.
Speed and Power Spear. Let's try to upgrade that. Speed and Power, right? So in Power, I prefer to upgrade the defense. In Speed, I rather prefer Agility. Evasion would be nice, but Speed is better. We can do Evasion later on, if we ever do reach max one day.
Yeah. All right. See ya. You like that?
You know what's the funny thing about this entire game? Was that you have all these other roles. You have the Black Mage, you have Auron as the defender, you have the Black Mage, and then you also have Kimari, who's like a mix of whatever world he wants to be in. And the sad thing is that they are all useless at the end because speed and they can't best the speed, so they can't have too many turns in it. And with enough upgrades for Tidus, Waka and Riku, and with attacks, you can just pretty much go all physical on all the enemies. You don't need to worry about going through all these kind of strategies to beat the boss. And that's what makes it so ridiculous. Like, this entire thing was that at the end, speed triumphs everything else.
You like that?
And that's why these three people are still my frontliners. No matter what. And Yuna, well, even Yuna as well, to a certain extent, she is only as useful early on, but not really. Not really anymore. I only use her like outside battle. Very sad turn of events that these everyone else is no longer relevant, but it is what it is, right? We might be full on Chimera soon. This might be the 10th. Nope. Wow. Still a lot of Chimera to capture. Oof. A lot of Chimera to capture. Done. Now the Cephos, we just need to confirm that we have captured 10 of them. And that's Macalania Woods done. Oh, might as well go and buy the extra slot
It's over.
We're maxed out, guys. Great.
I'm on a roll.
Great, nice. Now let's go there. Let's go buy the 4 slot for Waka and Riku. They deserve it.
Welcome.
Hey, I don't want to buy items.
Welcome.
I want to buy buy weapons and sell weapons. Let's just sell what we have first. I know it's probably not much value since they're just standard stuff, but still. It's still something. I mean, we earn enough money to start selling them, so no problems for me here. No problems to get rid of them. Who's this? 25 defense? That's pretty good. Oh, I got that from the Abyss Worm. Yeah. Yeah, the Abyss Worm actually drops 4 slots too, but it's okay, I don't need it. We don't need Fire Strike. Water Ward, to be fair, we don't really need to worry about this so much, so I'll get rid of that. Fire Ward, we don't need that anymore, we're not too worried about that. She's got slow touch with 3 slots. But yeah, that's not what we want. She's got a lot of defense stuff, huh? Well, okay, it's not a lot. It's still okay. Even for Riku, all these strikes, I'll keep it for now. But I don't see any use for it. But I'll keep it for now. And we'll buy something for each of you. It is $1 million. It is ridiculous. See here, we'll buy one for Waka would be nice. No, don't equip it. And Riku. There you go. I know it's super expensive, but it's worth the value. Now let's go to the Calmlands. Oh no, we have to go Bikanel. That's Macalania Woods done. Once we save more money, we'll buy for the rest of everyone else slowly.
The final showdown.
So Bikanel, who have I not caught? So, we need the worm and we need the bird. Zoo is mostly found in Northwest Ruins in the central area, and the worm is same. Okay, it's in that big space area, so we'll go there. And everyone else, we already caught them all, including the Cactuar. We have too many of them now. Good time to farm for Chocobo wings, but well, if we could get them, that would be great.
All right.
And we get plenty of high potions here too. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to move Tidus around. What's this? Dark attack? And what's after dark attack? Aim? What else do you have here? Silence? Nah, you don't need those. We're going to move Tidus to learn Mug, so that we can start mugging stuff for free. Or steal these here. Spirit change is down there. Luck is over there. Use is over here. Monk is down there. Technically you can go to Monk faster this way instead of going the entire circle, right? So we'll go that way. We'll go down here, grab fire, open this up, and then we'll grab Monk. At least Tidus can help steal stuff. Where do I go from here? Sentinel? I mean, we could grab that. Technically we could go that way. Grab that way faster. Oh yeah, actually this is way faster to grab it. And we do have enough level 3 key spheres, so let's use that. There we go. And you can continue your path down here. Nice.
Oh yeah!
Now we're going up to the higher fiends, so we should be able to get much more ability points. Then after that, we can move Tidus, Riku, Waka much faster all over the place. They're going to be so much stronger after this, that's for sure. All the new abilities, it's gonna be crazy. Alright! Ah, it's also at max. So the bird is max, the wolf is max, the cactuar is max. What is a Mushu? Trying to remember what creature that was. It's not the shield type. Okay, the zoo bird and the sandworm should be most apparent around here. And we're getting a lot of high potions here too. That's great. Our stock is running kind of low and I can use it to give another Aeon the ability to cure. What about my grenades? Is it max also? Oh yes it is. What can I do with grenades? Let me see. Adds armor break. That's it. It can just be normal damage too. Okay, not much we can do about it, so I guess we just keep it at max. I could sell some off, but can't be bothered. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Zoo captured. Got power spheres, all the potions. 44, 85, and 70. Let's increase our speed a bit more. Oops. Let's just stay around here, near our sphere. We need the sandworm. Where's the sandworm, guys? Give me the sandworm. It's going to appear somewhere here. I know it. Plenty of high potions. Great. Still have a long way to go, but we're almost there.
Oh yeah! See ya! Told ya!
I want my sandworm. If it's not here, it might be... No, it can't be in the next screen. Oh yeah, it might be actually.
See ya.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, that's a Mushushu. The what you call it? Mushusu. Ah, we also are maxed on that too. Okay.
Yeah!
So that's a Mushusu. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Okay, I'm going to go to the next screen. I bet the sandworm might be over there. Yeah, it's definitely over there. It's on the next screen, isn't it?
See ya.
So, we'll go to the next screen and we'll find the sandworm over there.
Yeah! Yeah!
I know the sandworm is actually around here, but it's okay. Maybe we have better luck here. Like just here. We don't need to go all the way to the end there.
See ya! Told ya!
Come on, get rid of these small fries. We're here for the big fish. The worm. Give us the worm. Cactuar scope. Huh. Let's go back first, and we'll explore the bigger space over here. I know the zoo birds probably appear closer to the ruins to the left. But yeah, let's see if we can find the sandworm. '62, '70, '83. Round, 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 running around. Once we're done with Bicanel, that should be quite. We actually made a lot of progress. Yeah. After Bicanel, that's where I'll end the stream. And then the next stream will continue on with farming, the Calmlands, Stolen Faith Cavern, Mount Gagazet, which had so many monsters. Omega Ruins, well, that one too. But yeah, I think I farmed quite a lot already today. It's crazy. We're almost done with all the maps. Once Bicanel is done, it's just only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more maps to go, but I believe we've captured most of them as we go along already, so making good progress. But we'll see. Let me go see if we can get the sandworm. Come on. Lots of Machina going on here.
See ya.
We're almost max on high potion too. Probably somewhere down here. You get a lot of zoo birds here, that's for sure. Or not. Are we max on potion yet? Nope, almost. That's maybe the sandworm is down here. Hello, sandworm. No? Yes? No, this is the zoo bird.
See ya. Told ya.
Where's my sandworm? Come on! It's hiding, that's for sure. Huh. Interesting, I've never faced this kind of encounter before. Maybe it's only down here where you can get all these treasure chests? Nice! We can farm X potions here! Look Guys, we found a place where you can farm X potions. Is that rare? No, actually I think I can buy at the shop. Sounds familiar. Let me see how much it heals. I fully restores HP of one character. Ooh. Is this where we actually farm X potions down here? Just keep hoping for a treasure chest and keep stealing 2 every time? Wow. Wow, look at that, another treasure chest. Yeah, this might be the place, guys. X potion. Nice. So we'll just stay here and farm while we're enjoying ourselves. Also, we are full on capturing the zoo bird, so who's my favorite character in Final Fantasy X? I actually like Wakka, honestly. Honestly, I like him. His character, he's so ignorant of so many things. And then when the shocking revelation of truth appeared to him, like top 3, oh, okay, top 3. So, Wakka is one of it. Tidus is alright. And I mean, I wouldn't mind Auron because of just the design, but in terms of him as a character, I think he's kind of dumb. Wakka is your least favorite, and why is that? I mean, I can see why. I mean, I can imagine why people don't like him, but I would say he actually had a lot of character development as well in the game. The fact is that he started out, he was introduced early on as someone who is just ignorant, who thinks that the world is just one way or another, and then he just realized that as he goes along and then discovers all these things, he realizes that he's not in the right place at all. It's not as what he thought things would be, like life. And then he had to question himself, he has to question everything that he stood for. And that was a lot of development for him in that case. And now you see him just accepting things and just going along with it.
Yeah!
I like that part about him, where he actually developed a lot as a person on this journey. Where when we were first introduced to him, he was very, racist, basically. And then he realized, well, he's wrong in so many parts because he was just ignorant, that's all. Tidus is also the same in that respect. He was ignorant in some ways, and but I would say compared to Wakka, Tidus is younger, right? And so I will have to give him a benefit of the doubt in that case, that he didn't know what it was. He was innocent in that sense. He just thought that this was all there is. Oh, you like Pain? Huh. Kimahri, huh? The silent protagonist, but he had to prove himself a lot. And there's Lulu. Lulu is alright. Lulu has always proven himself to be quite smart, but she was always resilient in that sense because of what she had to go through. Although it was more like a backstory kind of thing to understand where Lulu came from. It wasn't really like we see her actively changing in the game because she was already set in the ways. Kimahri was a little bit active and passive. That's how I would put it. And Pain, well, Pain was also quite interesting because for one, she was a new character in the entire overall Final Fantasy X storyline. But if we're talking about non-playable characters, I can't remember who's
I'm on a roll.
decent. I'm more favorable to the ones that we can play as. So yeah. Pain was, but I love Pain's design, if anything. Just like Auron, I love his design, but that's pretty much it.
Booyah. Woohoo!
Plus, you can never go wrong with Wakka's winning pose, you know? That's what I like about him in Final Fantasy X, was that his winning pose is just so ridiculous. And his weapon, his choice of a weapon, and it's just a beach ball. And he can kill an entire boss with just a beach ball. It's so ridiculous, and he's so overpowered in this. In Final Fantasy X, he is, I would say arguably, he's the most overpowered character in the game. He has range, he has very impressive physical attacks. And he can swim. So that's a lot of things to put on the one guy, isn't it? So he can go underwater battles, you can bring him out for airship battles, you can bring him to Blitzball, or well, I mean, cause that's underwater. And he basically is a roundhouse of everything. He has good HP, good health pool, very good health pool, very good damage, and rarely he misses his attacks.
Told ya.
You're not big on comedy relief characters. I suppose you're not. I suppose you're not. I mean, if I were to think of who is a comedy relief character in this entire lineup, I mean, technically he might be one, but the thing is, he was already with us from the very beginning of the game. Aside from Riku. Riku was the first to join us, and then we had Wakka. I would say Wakka is he's alright. Oh wait, no, actually, no, I was wrong. Actually, technically, all of them joined at the same time. So yeah, that's wrong. They are all in it. But he, yeah, comedy relief character. But Wakka had a lot going on. His backstory, why he is in such a way, why he is set in his ways. He has his reasons, right? But he was just not exposed.
I'm on a roll.
But I don't get, how did the developers decide to give this guy a beach ball as a weapon? I know he plays Blitzball, but really? Like, Tidus plays Blitzball and we don't see him using a ball. Tidus should have used the ball, but of course, main characters, they look cooler with a sword, don't they? Especially for the cover art, you don't want to see a guy holding a soccer ball. That would be so weird.
Oh yeah.
You don't like his personality, same like Star-Lord. Well, Star-Lord, yeah, Star-Lord, I don't like him. As much as how people enjoy the movie and stuff, I always think that he was just such a dumbass. If I can be brutally honest about it, that's how I see him. I mean, he just goes in head first, and you know, I know it's all about the writing and the writers, but he makes so, like, come on. He is the kind of guy who looks smart, that he looks cool and all that, but he's just so childish. And I mean, I want to blame the writers to make it so that the plot makes sense, kind of thing, but they don't need to make characters dumb with dumb decisions. And when they do that, it just makes the entire premise, it makes them all look ridiculous to each other. He's giving huge dumbass. He's like that even in the comics. It's so dumb. How and when that happens, like why? And because of that, we get more trouble than what it's worth, if anything. It becomes a huge time waster. Especially when they want to make us take him seriously. It's why I don't like Deadpool as well. Because Deadpool, he's pretty much like a joke character. A joke hero in everything. And, you know, breaking the fourth dimension, the hero that can break fourth dimension and being relevant. It's just too close to being relevant that at the same time it's not real. I hate it when they do that. And this guy looks like as if he's like immortal and ultimate and everything goes his way just because he can do whatever he wants. I think that's just kind of dumb. Writers should not be doing that at all in the first place, but that's what they do. What can I do with full life? So weird. Why would you want to give full life to Aeons when they're going to die? They're not healing anyone. Slow, silver hourglass. Who can learn cure? I need to get rid of this ability. Nope. Oh yeah, here you go. There you go. You don't like many characters like that. The only character you can think of is silly and jokes around is Spider-Man. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, Spider-Man, he's more like he knows the seriousness of things, and it's just he actually taunts enemies, right? And that's what makes him really cool. I wish they would remake all the Final Fantasy games. Tired of some of them being remade. Oh yes, I'm tired of the same as well, man. I mean, for the fact that I never played Final Fantasy VII before, that was not my first game. But to see them just keep remaking it over and over again from different perspectives, or like the before, before the events of Final Fantasy VII, and then after the events of the 7th game, and then in between the games, and then all these things. I think it's kind of ridiculous. We don't need that. Oh, I actually reached the limit of the sandworm, huh? Okay. So maybe I got all the creatures already. But you know what? I'm going to try to farm more X potions. Let's see what happens. 6 not getting remake should be a crime. Yeah. There's so many more, right? There's actually so many more Final Fantasy games that deserve a remake, I feel. Instead of just a color update, which is what they did on Steam, right? They released a game, they released the entire collection of the older games, and they put it in like high graphics and sound and all that. But I don't want that. Like, can we just expand on the story? Can we just have a different way of things but otherwise just create a new story altogether, but don't make it action based like Final Fantasy XIV. That was just weird. I mean, it's nice. I bet the game is nice. I've seen the game before. It looks cool and fun. But is it really there as a game that I want to enjoy? Very hard to say. Wow. Yeah, okay, we're full. I think we captured all the themes already. Great. 6 will do so well in this generation. Female protagonist and the Joker like antagonist. Oh yeah. It will be so relevant because the last one we had, the last female protagonist that they put on was like Lightning in Final Fantasy 13, if I'm not mistaken. And it was okay, the game was okay, but it was so straightforward. And then by the time you're at the open world stage, the only open world stage is like the Calm Lands, that's it. You can't even go to the city and stuff. You're just in the wild. It's like, I want to go and explore the cities and stuff, and they're like, no. They're like, no, you can't go back to the city. You're stuck here in the wilds with all these monsters roaming around you, and that's it. That's your free roam. And there's no easy way to travel around. It sucks. I hate the free roam in that. As much as how it is like, wow, you know, and they tried to keep it very modernized with all these weird weapon systems that they had. but I hated it because the free roam is terrible. At least Final Fantasy X, you get to travel back to the first village, the second village, you get to travel everywhere. So you get to enjoy everything that you have to enjoy. That one you don't. You just, it's either here or that last part, and that's it. I don't want to roam the calm lands for the rest of my life, hunting weird monsters of like quest builds, because I like being around with people in games like this. It's nice that when you walk around and you see people just roaming around, you feel somehow you have a sense that you feel your players and your team are normal people as well, because the world is normal, because you can see people interacting with each other or just standing around or just exploring things. But they didn't do that in Final Fantasy 13. You're just pretty much alone. And it's so sad. I feel so lonely when I play Final Fantasy 13 because I'm like, is there anyone? Are there no human beings in this world? Is it just us and soldiers? It sucks. And she is pretty much like a Cloud clone, isn't she? Except she can't even do special weapon system stuff. And the funniest thing is that although they gave us a party of people, all of them are useless. There's no need to develop any one of them, because you can just use 3 of the same ones and you can get along. You just need to be full powered, you know, just like Final Fantasy X, like this. All I need to do is just make sure these guys are well leveled and they can just take over anyone without being challenged, which is where we are right now. Final Fantasy VI. I never played that, but I'm trying to remember the storyline. But I do remember the antagonist and that final battle, the sequence. It still gives me goosebumps, man. The music score in that is amazing. How did they ever want to put that? And that was such the height of a moment before 7 came in. And was it 7 that was the only one with a 3D cutscene kind of concept? That was the first time they introduced 3D cutscenes? Because as far as I know, I don't think there was one before that. Imagine that in Final Fantasy 7 remake treatment. If they can really boost that. I mean, 7... I feel we've already explored enough of what the story has to offer from all kinds of perspectives. We don't need to know further than necessary. We already knew where it all ended at the end after the end of the end. Imagine that in Final Fantasy 7 remake treatment. Wait. Final Fantasy 7 remake treatment. Which one? Oh, in that style. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought 7 gets the treatment like 6. I was in reverse. Yeah, that would be amazing. That honestly, if 6 became 7 and then we get that final scene, because I know you guys probably played the game and I've watched the game before, but I just didn't want to spoil it for anyone who's here or who has not played it. That last part and in 7 format, it's gonna be much better than Sephiroth, that's for sure. Like, I don't care about One Wing Angel guy because that whole sequence doesn't make sense. But 6, they made sense in it. They somehow made it like it's ridiculous, and the phases of the battles to get in there, that would be crazy, Gazer. That would be so crazy if they could really do that. The music score is even in the original itself. It was just seeing how the height of the battle goes as we move along. How is that possible, right? How did they imagine it so high that it's like the highest of the high? I don't think it could get any better than that when it came to a crazy villain that will really destroy the entire world. The worst villain that pretty much is not really a big threat to the entire world kind of thing will be Final Fantasy 12, I would say. Final Fantasy 10 to a certain extent. Because the world that they are looking at is not very big, it's quite small. Somehow. Although Sin is pretty much the biggest of the big, and yeah. Okay, I'll give and take. 10 is also okay. There's a bit of like the rest of the world is the fate of the world is rests in your hands kind of concept. But Final Fantasy 12, not really. Final Fantasy 13, just the same as well. It's not really the end of the world if they fail. It's just they just suck. That's all. But Final Fantasy 6, if they say it's the end of the world, it is the end of the world because of just how high it went. Final Fantasy 7 is just so-so. They've already established the world that's how it is, and this is how it's going to be. So I don't really have any remorse for 7 the way it is. Ah boy. There you go.
It's over.
And then there's also Final Fantasy 8.
I'm on a roll.
In terms of what kind of pressure we're facing, like how high the stakes are, it's not that high. The bar, I feel, it's just there, but it's not high enough to say that if the heroes fail, it's not a big deal. Final Fantasy 9, that one was okay. It was a callback to like classic Final Fantasy games. That one was okay. Anyway, we are done farming Comland, Bicanel Island. I do have a bit of time, so perhaps we can still go to the Comlands and see who else we can farm. So let's get out of here. Where the heck is the sphere? Let's go with that. We'll go to the Comlands. We do need to get some of the Ogre, I believe. Chimera Brain. Let me just sort out my equipment again. Let's go sell some stuff. No, actually we can land in Comlands to do it.
The final show.
There you go. Guys, we are making very good progress just capturing all the monsters. This is amazing. Somehow I'm quietly being happy about all this, but we're doing quite well. Oh, dang. Okay, let me just sell some more crap. It would be nice if we have slow strike, but we don't, so it's okay. Fire ward, we don't need that anymore. Slow ward, kind of useless now that we have auto haste, so bye bye. Poison, silence. Dark, auto potion, ooh nice. Okay, she's finally got auto potion, so at least she's got something decent on her. Although she is a mage. Only ice ward. Zombie proof, dark, berserk. HP 10, no. This one I'm keeping this for now. Okay, we have that. We'll keep all the element strikes for now. Stone, proof, poison, berserk. Pierce, poison, pierce, silent, pierce, dark, pierce, strength. Pierce and strength, nah, we don't need that. He's already got his ultimate weapon actually, so you know. But I'm just keeping this extra strength stuff with me because it's kind of cool. Ice, lightning, initiative. Stone, poison, magic. Should be MP. MP twice. Bye. Whoa. 2 of these. 3 of these. Got Berserk with the extra stuff. That's kind of cool. Got the Tetra Guard, Arm Guard. That's the one we earn. Don't need the sensor. Initiative. Dudu doesn't really need initiative, but I'll keep it in there for now. Ice, Death, Poison, Silence, Dark, Slow, Empties, HP, MP. Auto Potion, Auto Med, Death Ward, 2 Dark Wards, Cell 1, Slow Ward is okay for now. We'll just keep it here because she doesn't have Auto Haste. Once she has Auto Haste, we're selling that off. Nice. Okay, let's see what kind of creatures we can capture here. I do know we're full on the skull. Oh wait, the wolf is done, the flan is done. I think there was a bird and a condor. We'll just stay outside here. I'm too afraid to venture out, so we'll stay here. So that's the plan. And then we have the ogre, coal, chimera brain, Marlboro. I think we do need to capture more Marlboros. Yeah, I believe the bees are full too. This is where the battle becomes tougher now. But I do believe we can still beat these guys with ease. Yep, with 1 hit. So still good. Yep, Tidus can still hit these guys, although they're flying. That's great. So we're done with the beast and the wolf.
Piece of cake.
We just need to farm the Marlboros. And then after this, we have the Stolen Faith Cavern. The Mount Gagazet, Inside Sin, which is much later on. And then the Omega Dungeon. But I don't want to go inside Sin yet. I don't think we can capture them just as fast. We need more stats, so we don't die. All these two, I believe we have captured all of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we haven't got that yet.
It's over.
We have that, good. We are making good progress. Mana and speed spheres. Mana, speed. Okay. Sometimes I just feel that when it comes to Final Fantasy games, they just run out of ideas. They just want to try to keep themselves relevant by using new mechanics that they see that are popular. Like Final Fantasy 14 was pretty much action. It's an action game. If you just ignore the fact that if the name was not Final Fantasy, it could just be any other game that people probably like. Same like what they did with Silent Hill. The latest Silent Hill game. They make it very, you know, old Japan type, where there's no cell phone kind of thing. It's like a village and all that, and it didn't make sense. I know it's all about mental health and abuse and all that, but the entire premise itself, it's not really exactly like Silent Hill, as I would say, because it's just weird. And I watch people play it, and it's just like it's not Silent Hill to me at all. the whole idea was that when, the way I understand it, when Japan made the game Silent Hill, even the premise of the games itself, they were never based in Japan. They were very much like outside Japan, like as if they were in America or Europe or somewhere else. That kind of idea, and then you have protagonists who are all pretty much anything else but Japanese or Asian. And it was their way to try to capture, I don't know, I suppose it's to capture a foreign market, but also to make it interesting for Japanese people, because maybe Japanese folklore is not scary, and this is their way to introduce all this weird, strange stuff, and psychological, or rather the fact that the person is already inside some kind of hell. That and it's weird, right? It's weird, it's creepy. Where are the monsters? Where are the monsters? What the heck? Yeah. Where are they? Same like Resident Evil, right? It was never based in Japan. It was based in anywhere else, some kind of fictional town, but nothing Asian related.
It's over.
And then when they decided to do Silent Hill F, and it's like Asian, you could just slap on the sticker to say it's any other game. You could even say it was like the new Fatal Frame, which is, I believe there is a new Fatal Frame game too, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know why. I have not watched that game, but I do know that it exists. But yeah, weird. Why? Why would you do that? You can just put on anything else by putting on that kind of title. I'm sure some people enjoy it. People will praise it and stuff like that, but to me the thematic horrors elements of it is not really there. I do know Silent Hill, they made one called Silent Hill The Room, right? And that was creepy because you're stuck in a room and you're trying to figure things out, and it's just creepy. That one's okay, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Ah, finally! We get to fight a tiger. Bye bye. Oh no, we've already captured it. Sorry. Okay, so that's off my list. What else is there? So we got that. A, B, C. No, A, B, C. D. We got Curl. I believe the ones that's remaining is like a Chimera Brain, a Marlboro, an Ogre, and Anacondor. Those are the few that we have yet to capture. All these guys, we've already done them all.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Ooh, we can actually get Mega Potions here. Huh. By fighting the fiends here. Interesting. Mega Potion, which is also very hard to find. Not sold anywhere. You can basically just farm the Machinas here. Okay, great. We have something going on here. We can take advantage of. Excellent. Yeah. Come on, where are the fiends? I'm going to run around my chocobo. We already have all these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Take that.
Look at that, Waka is still hitting 9999. That's how strong he is. It's crazy. It's insane. So insane. How's my sphere so far? I'm just gonna build up a bit more before I commit them to Bahamut.
Oh, yeah.
Booyah.
It's the Stolen Faith Cavern, which I didn't capture too much because I didn't spend too much time in there. So that's probably one of the places where I'll be spending a lot of time at the next stream on Sunday. Sunday my time, which is Saturday everyone else's time at night. That's the one I will be farming a lot there, and Mount Gagazet, those two. That's a lot of plays. Oh, okay, we already have the Anaconda too. Great. So, Anaconda is out. All we have left is probably the Ogre, the Chimera Brain, and the Marlboro. So we're almost there. I wonder if I can make it in the next 10 minutes before I have to get off for dinner. And that would be the end of the stream, guys. That will be about almost 9 hours of stream. So let's see if we can get this one done. All depends on luck. But I do love the fact that I found a place where I can farm Mega Potions now. So that's something useful that we can consider. Look at that, another Mega Potion. One Mega Potion a battle, but it's something. And look, we're at 99 Mega Potions now. What can we do with it? Well, we can give an ability to someone. What is it? Yeah, Curaga. Restore a massive amount of HP. And you reduce that, you get back all the way down. What else can we do with it? What can you do with Mega Potion? Let's see. Not here. Oops. Let's go to the shield. I just want to see what we can do with Mega Potion. Salt Pendulum. Remedy gives you Automat. Okay, that's interesting. Elixir gives you HP stuff. X Potion gives you also HP stuff. It's so weird. Just one XP potion gives you that, but then you're stuck with that for the rest of your equipment. I think that's pretty much it. You don't use Mega Potion in your items. But it's a shame if you don't use that. I should farm more X Potions next time in the sands, because it fully restores HP of one character. That's pretty good. But you know what, since we're here, I'm just going to teach someone Curaga. And that would be Mr. Bahamut. Why not? Sleeping Powder? Okay, here we go. Since we're almost max on that, might as well give it to him. Stamina Spring. Nope, nope. There you go. Reflect. I mean, I could give him Reflect. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can farm in the next... How many more minutes do I have left? Maybe 8? 7, 8 more? Let's see what happens. This guy has high Pelo potion.
It's over.
We still need to capture more shreds apparently.
Booyah!
Where is the ogre?
Out of my way.
I need the Chimera Brain, I need the ogre, I need the Malboro.
Booyah!
Ogre always top left? Oh, you mean by the cliffside. Okay. Alright, Gazer, let's go check it out. I know, I always get the Malboro somewhere here before, around the back here. But it seems to not be appearing right now. So, let's go here instead. Here you go. Let's see what happens. He's probably hanging along the cliffs. Jeez man, this Calmland is huge. It's a bit scary sometimes. Hey, there you go! Ah, thanks for the tip, Gazer. Bam! There we go. Now we can capture all these guys. We don't need these dogs. That's probably my first or second ogre in the entire Calmland so far. So we still have a long way to go. The Calmland is so huge. Is this a Malboro? Yes. Yes. We're grabbing everything we can from this guy.
Take that!
Nice.
Woohoo!
It's a disgusting creature. Let me just make sure I have enough space. Power, mana. Let's give him some mana power. And some physical. I always go defense when it comes to physical. Then, well, magic. Bahamut always casts magic anyway, so we're going to use that. Pump his power up. Woohoo! Give me more ogres, yes! We're going to make them extinct. Go overfarm them.
You like that?
And look at that, 6 power spheres from that battle. That is a lot of spheres. Because they are all physical fighters, I suppose. Pretty cool. Ah, who are these losers?
Oh yeah!
Bunch of losers. But if they can give me Mega Potion, I'm okay with that.
Booyah!
Bam!
Woohoo!
Mana, High Potion. Those are the only few I have left to capture. The Ogre, the Chimera Brain, Malboro. This is a Marlboro, I bet. Yep. Nice. So the Marlboro is hanging out here now.
Booyah!
We're doing quite well, knowing that we can attack the enemy and kill them before they take a turn. That means we're way ahead of the curve right now over here, which is good. It helps us capture the monsters faster. I want to see how much remedy I've got. I feel, there you go, I've got the max remedy. What can we do with remedy? Let's see. I think it's somewhere at the beginning. It's like Asuna or something like that. No? Alright, I'm just gonna check out the items here, it's faster. Let's see, remedy, what can we do? Auto med for the equipment. Aeons learn nothing. Huh. So I guess that's not relevant right now, unfortunately. So we do have extra remedies at max. That's cool. We'll just leave it at that. We have about 2 more minutes before I have to take a break. And if I'm going to take a break, I might as well just end the stream later on. But it's okay. We'll see how much we can gather. I bet we can max out all these guys as long as they keep appearing. There's the Marlboro and the Ogre over here right now. So after this, we just need to get the Chimera Brain. I mean, I have a feeling I have captured some Chimera Brains in the past, but it's not max. No one wants to deal with these guys. Oh, come on, Waka. Oh, come on, Tidus. Oh my god, we're going to die. Oh, heck. Can the Albert Potion cure this? No, of course not. Don't die now. Oh wait, you can! Petrification, nice. There you go. Very useful, those Albert Potions. There you go, Chimera Brains. Now we're talking. Oh, okay, we actually maxed out on them. So all we have left is the Ogre and the Marlboro. Guys, we are very close to finishing the combat. That was a big surprise. That's great. So we'll just go back to this little corner here, where the Marlboro and Ogre keep spawning. And I believe after I capture them, I'll end the stream there. We can do the rest on the next one, which is the Stolen Faith, the Mount Gagazet. Yeah, Stolen Faith, Mount Gagazet, Omega Ruins, Omega Dungeon. Sorry. Yeah. Then Inside Sin is something that we will go ahead much later, in the sense that after I start building the equipment and abilities for everyone, it might mean we have to go back to Thunder Plains eventually, and also to farm more Cactuar for the Chocobo wings, which is a very rare steal. So I'll see what I can do about that. But otherwise, I'm thinking how I can get it from the monster dungeon. I think it's along the lines of bribing the monsters, but then I have to figure out how to earn money.
I'm on a roll.
And we're getting very good EXP right now over here. Ah,
Out
these
of my
guys.
way.
Oh yeah. Told ya.
Okay, I'm going to run overtime on this a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad because knowing that we only need to capture 2 more fiends to max, and we already have a couple of Marlboros and ogres, we just need to finish that up, and we should be good to go. If these guys just disappear, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Marlboro. Yep. That's not too bad. We do need to capture Marlboros, but I wish the ogres just start coming back.
Booyah. Woohoo!
We are almost there. I bet I still have 6 more ogres to capture. 5 more ogres to capture. There you go. Five more ogres, maybe. Well, we're making good progress. Power spheres, still long way to go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's over. Woohoo!
High potion. Marlboro here. Oh no! Dang it! So close.
Yeah. Told ya.
I wonder if I can get Mega Potion from this battle. Nope. But I believe Mega Potion is probably a rare drop from the mecha.
All right.
Come on, where are you guys? Come on. Come out and face me. Marlboro? Ah no, the angle is too far.
Oh yeah.
we have a new batch of power spheres. We might be near max again. So put attribute, Bahamut. Here you go. Marlboro. Yes. Nice. Nice.
It's over.
Excellent. All right. Marlboro, guys, we're done with that. We're only left with the ogre. So, when's the ogre coming out? You know what, I think I should go to town to save. Alright, we'll do one more battle and then we'll go to town. Alright. We'll go to save the game. Because it's too risky right now. It's not easy to farm those Marlboros. There's too many Fiend varieties here, that's the problem. Save the game, come on. Nice. And now let's go back. I just need to capture a few more, I bet. Once we capture all the Marlboros, it's only a few more dungeons left, and then we can just focus on farming ways to strengthen our team. We're so close. No, I don't want this guy anymore. I'm tired of this. Let's all beat his ass.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Okay, we still have some slots, some sphere space to move around, be flexible. Yes, ogre.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Oh yes, we made it. We got the ogre limit. Nice. So, guys, we did it. We cleared the Calmlands, and we're only left with four more maps. The next one will be Stolen Faith Cavern, Mount Gagazet, then Inside Sin. That one will have to be a much later stage, and then Omega Ruins. Omega Ruins also will be a much later stage. But for now, I believe that's good enough, just in time, because I'm a little bit overdue for dinner, and I think this is a good place to stop and end for the stream. This is amazing. Snooze that. Alright, great. Oh, Gazer, come on, we're making good progress. There's only like 4 more maps to clear. Stolen Faith Cavern will be a bit time consuming, but because we already did almost all of Spira, the early parts. Then there's Mount Gagazet, which is a little bit confusing, especially with the underwater sections, which I don't really like. An Omega Dungeon, well, gross. Gross. That place is terrible. But hey, I'll be streaming again on Sunday. Same time, like sometime about like today in the morning and all the way to the afternoon or late afternoon. That should give us enough time to finish the rest of the maps of clearing it, and then I believe we can start trying to tackle on some of the monster arenas. But I want to try to build the yes, we do need to build all the skills of everyone. At least the accessories for Riku, and we do need to do Blitz Ball for Waka for his Celestial, which is not something I'm looking forward to, honestly. But it is what it is. We have to do that. Otherwise, we won't be able to. We won't be able to survive, or we won't be able to have fun. But yeah. But it's good to see everyone. Thank you for being here. I do have to eat dinner, and then I'm going to work out after this. Haha. Yeah, it's actually my workout day today too. But I usually work out while I catch streams. So like, Gazer, if you're streaming, I'll be there, but I'll also be working out in the background. Sorry. But yeah, it's